Holy crap, it's been forever since we played this game.
Mm-hmm.
We are a third of the way through it, by the way. I just wanted to point that out.
It's been so long that I got the game for Christmas and I've already finished it.
I just wanted to point out that we are already a third of the way through this game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty choggers.
Yeah, where exactly are we at? So we just finished Sandship, right?
No. A third of the way. So Sandship is two-thirds of the way.
Okay, Sandship, no, sorry, was when we played the original.
Yeah, well, Sandship was the original.
Mm-hmm.
This one we just finished up the first Lanayru, and now we have to go back in time to find Zelda, and in order to go back in time we have to build the Master Sword. So our next destination is Faron Woods.
Yeah, we're doing Ancient Cistern again.
Yep.
Right, yeah, what's it? Sacred Shield or whatever is available now.
Just gotta adjust
Magic
the
Shield.
testes. Don't worry about that. I can't get it yet.
Mm.
You ever just have to adjust your testes?
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Like you're wearing your underwear and all that as you do, and
As you do.
know you're sitting down. I don't know how you guys view it, but I sit cross-legged on a computer desk chair.
Oh, I said
So if you want an idea of the goblin that apparently both me and Stygian are, we both don't sit in a computer desk chair the way you're supposed to.
It probably fucks up my feet really bad because
Oh yeah.
like they cramp in the night and I swear this is why.
Uh-huh. My left kneecap aches at points, and I'm sure it's because of this. So you're sitting cross-legged though, as you do. And oh wait, can we do the wait, I did the other lumpy pumpkin thing. We need the harp to continue that. I forgot I did that first try, didn't I? I did do that. He did do that. What was I saying before that? I got distracted by my own success. Oh yeah, this is the part with Groose. I'm gonna skip it. It's so nice being able to skip things.
I should say that as well, actually. Dread is hard. Like, Dread is actually really hard.
I did hear that it was it's like the toughest 2D Metroid game.
Yeah, it has kicked my ass a lot. I think final boss killed me maybe over 10 times.
Well, we're gonna get to that game at some point in the near future, as soon as I can finish one of my series. Because goodness knows I haven't been able to finish a single series since I came back to streaming. What was this? Oh, right. Okay, so what was the thing I was talking about before that? Oh, right. So, your underwear, like, gets snatched up in, like, the little crevice where your ball meets your thigh. And you gotta, like, yank it out of there. That's what I was having to do. Because it hurts.
That hurts your balls. Well, everything fucking hurts your balls.
I mean, yeah.
Especially if you're me and things just start hurting anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, she actually has the thingy. She actually already had it already. I didn't actually pay attention to that during my playthrough. Also, you're about to experience it, Storfus. The strumming is not a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's actually decent.
Yeah, the strumming. They fixed the strumming.
Of the things I can say against motion controls, the strumming was a fucking dreck. In this, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. You can get it perfect first try.
It's so much easier. Unironically, one of the cooler items, I think, musical instruments anyway in Zelda, I think was actually the pan flute and Spirit tracks. That was one of the cooler things that game had going for it. It's just a shame it relied on the DS microphone. Oh, that's right. You can, like, skip cutscenes. Oh, I forgot we have to do this thing. We gotta fight Demise again, boy.
Well,
it's time again to do it.
Well, it's the first fight, so it's, you know, easy.
Is it the... Oh, yeah, it is the first fight with him.
Yeah.
I always forget he doesn't show up till a third of the way into the game.
Yeah, you fight him at the end of every act, and then
That's
the
why
final...
you fight him so much.
You fight him at the end of Act 1, at the end of this act, you fight him at the end of the next act, and then you fight him during Song of the Hero when you come to Farron. Which is literally like 5 minutes after you know, advance the plot from when he got out the second time.
Oh no. Stygian.
Yeah. What?
Maxis is asking me what is a PFAB.
I'm not...
In reference to, I mentioned that Pora is the host of her own podcast.
Yeah, ask Pora, Maxis.
Yeah,
and ask when she's inviting me on.
Yeah.
She knows what I want to talk about. Oh, you absolute ingrate. I saw that. I saw that.
To do that. It was on purpose. I forgot the button, okay? It's different on this! It's different!
Never did it even to me.
It's an avocado! No!
Oh no! It's a big Muppet avocado.
It's a raw avocado.
With teeth.
He is that.
He is that.
Why is that the silliest joke that makes me laugh? It's just the fact that you validate what I say as well. That's literally the only reason why I find it funny.
Yeah. I don't like his...
You validate me.
I don't like his toes. Have I ever said that? I don't like his toes.
You have said that.
The little gumballs.
You did say that.
Look at them!
Yeah.
He's just got gumballs.
Ow. They are little pustules.
Like, Devise, were you getting some... Did you just like get a nasty infection while you were buried beneath the earth?
They really are. They're just tumors. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah, you know what that is? That's when you let a zit get really big.
Oh no! Yeah, you had
really
to say it. Ew. Ew. Oh wow, 90s.
I don't know what that means.
You do know what it means.
No.
You should.
I probably should. I mean, it's...
Oh, he's gonna stand up over there. Really? Come on. Come on, man.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Come on, man.
He doesn't go that far on the first run. He goes that far on the second, because, you know, that's when you have Groose to stop him.
Oh, yeah.
Although, the thing is, it's really fucking finicky, because it's like... So... He obviously always does the shockwave thing, so you kind of just want to be hitting him with Groose whenever, just so he's stunned so you can hit him. But then, you know, you hit him normally, and then he decides to... Like, he nearly fucked me over on a run, because, I got Groose to stun him.
Ow.
I didn't manage to finish off his toes, and he just started climbing up the wall, and I couldn't do anything about it, because Groose was on cooldown.
Them toes.
Them toes.
It is a shame they couldn't improve this boss for the remake, or for the remaster.
No, could be set up a lot of bosses.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd say a lot.
Okay.
Maybe set of a few.
So, improve the only Imprison fight I think has got anything good in it, I actually think is the final one, because I think the head melting bit's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, the Tantalus fight is mostly a problem mistakes. I mostly have a problem with its design and just the waiting around to get a Skyward strike ready.
Mm-hmm.
You need to... well, the design's obviously its separate issue, but you know, fix
I
the
need some serious dental care.
fix the bloody tentacle, fix the tentacle thing. That's it.
That's right. This is where he starts doing the
Actually, no,
shockwave every.
When I say that, it's also just oh shoot the fucking eye. Yeah, no, Tantalus fight's bad all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, fix Tantalus.
The only really good one is Coloctus. I think he's the standout for this game.
Oh,
and then the Girahim fights.
The Girahim fights are all fantastic. What's it?
I ran out of stamina. Wow.
Moldarak, the Scorpion guy's okay. That's like one of the most okay bosses in the game. Skuldera, the Earth Temple boss, is shit.
Yeah.
Actually, dog shit. Easily
What's
the worst
one
one in the
Fire
game.
Temple?
The one from Fire Temple is Girahim. That's Girahim's second fight.
Oh, that's his second fight? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. The bosses are there.
Also, man, I forgot how... Like, my brain is still in OG Skyward Sword mentality. So, like, when I play this game and see it running at 60, I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks so good.
And obviously, the final boss fight is... Okay, the final boss fight I think is really good. I also think it's way too short. Like, you remember when we played fucking Twilight Princess and, you know, you got 4 fucking phases?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like, even if I hate the final phase, like, it's 4 phases, man, and
yeah,
the other 3 are pretty good. So, yeah, and then you get Demise, which is 2 phases, and it's not even really a phase. It's just, oh, I get lightning in my sword now, and that's it. I really wish Demise had more because he's honestly really cool.
Also, because this is such a lovely day outside, I have a window open, so apologies for any background noise, but I don't care. I want my window open. It's nice outside. It's not something you get to do often in Texas.
So yeah, that's, I guess, 4 shit bosses in the game, if we include Imprisoned. Otherwise, just... Actually, no, I mean, the Imprisoned fight all around, so I guess 5. 5 bad bosses. One of which is one boss 3 times.
Out of what, 7 or 8?
Let's see. 6.
No. Hang on. Oh, I'm thinking of the dungeons. There's about like.
There's 10.
10, yeah.
So
about half the game is bad bosses.
Yeah. There's 6 dungeon bosses. The final boss, so 7, plus all 3 imprisoned fights, so 10.
Yeah, so half the game is poopy boss.
Half the bosses are shit.
Which is a shame coming off the heels of Twilight Princess, which had some really fun bosses to fight. Not hard ones, mind you, but they're just really fun.
Star-Lord is great.
Yeah.
Star-Lord is fucking great.
Even the first boss.
I
want to stream Twilight Princess again. That game's so much fun.
The bosses actually are pretty good in Twilight. I think the only... Okay, so the bad ones, you got Morpheal. Morpheal's shit.
Yeah,
its first phase is okay, and then the second phase is just a fucking cinematic.
Argarok is pretty fun.
Which one's... Oh, the dragon. Yeah, Argarok's pretty damn fun.
Blizzetta kinda is poopy.
Yeah, Blizzetta's not great. I think Blizetta's funny because she rees.
Yeah.
She's funny.
Gomer's not that great.
Gomer's I find it cathartic to smash the fuck out of her with a giant statue.
Yeah.
But no, it's not great.
Who's the Balrog is pretty fun.
What's his name? Ignis?
Ignis, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty damn fun.
I think it's Ignis. I don't remember. Oh no, it's Fyrus.
Fyrus. Oh, wait. I know a YouTuber called Fyrus.
Maybe it's a reference.
Maybe. See other bosses. I feel like I'm forgetting some. Is it Mirror of Twilight?
Wait, I can skip this. Like, my brain keeps being like, yeah, let's get through the dialogue, and then it's like, oh wait, you can actually just skip.
There's a boss fight with Zant. Zant's boss fight's pretty damn good.
Yeah, it is.
And then Gaddon, as I say, it's good for 3 out of 4 phases.
Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Burp. There we go. Borpa. I like how Fi is already trying to tell me, hey, we need to go here next. It's like, yeah, I already know, dummy. Dumby! Wait, actually, where do we need to go next? I'm just kidding.
Don't become Aaron. It's peak Aaron. My God.
Yeah, it really is.
Actually just proving that people need this shit.
By the way, we gotta go back to voices after Tantalus. Remember that?
Hmm? Oh.
We have to go.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to go back to voices because we gotta watch
button.
but we gotta watch the cinematics because we never got to that point on the original playthrough. The only reason why we're skipping right now is because guess what?
Look, the only ones you're not skipping, okay? Okay, the only ones you're not allowed to skip. You're not allowed to skip any cutscene that involves
Script.
Sorry, I'm galactic. You're not allowed to skip any cutscene that involves Groose. You're not allowed to skip the cutscene where you finally reunite with Zelda. You're not allowed to skip Fi's farewell. Those are the ones you're not allowed to skip. Oh, and Demise. Or Girahim. Fuck. Okay, that's actually most of the cutscenes. Ignore me.
Yep.
That's actually just most of them. Because actually this game's got fantastic characters.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I knew what we needed to do next. I just was trying to remember the order. So we gotta go to... so we gotta go to the Lumpy Pumpkin. I need to go to...
Wait, the Lumpy Pumpkin?
Yeah, because we have the harp now.
Oh.
I need to go to Skyloft, and I need to talk to old headmaster man. And then I need to... What was the other thing? Oh, right. I need to get... Come on, really? Really? They tease you. Why is there not just a gate here? Like, come on, just let me...
Yeah, oh god, that pissed me off as well when I figured it out. I realized,
all the way
hey,
there.
That one's the nearest one. Oh no, it just doesn't let you there. No, it's not gonna work. Watch.
Japes.
Oh, it's so...
I don't like getting japed by my games. Why did hang on. Why do they even place that one there? It serves zero purpose.
It's for later when Groose like makes the Groosinator track. That's when you can go there. So they just decided to they did just decide to jape you because they couldn't be asked.
Oh, you know what's another like fun game I need to stream again that I did have fun streaming recently is I did a stream of Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah.
And I cursed the game a lot. My intro screen, Stygian, is Low Tier God going, "You should kill yourself now." It's so good.
Oh, I'm happy to report as well that I looked around for it and I didn't want to test it just in case, but I think the game-ending bug is fixed, like 100%.
Okay, hang on. Where's the?
That obviously should have been fixed in the first place, but you know it is definitely fixed.
Yeah. Hang on, where's the harp again?
Press up on your D-pad.
I am. Where did they move the harp? Oh no.
Oh no, sorry, no, I'm wrong. It's X.
You right.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, no,
Hallelujah.
I'm getting mixed up. Yeah.
That's it. That's one of the talking statues, and he gave you a thing.
Okay, actually, can I check your treasures real quick? Actually, because I wanna vet about something.
What did you want to vent about?
Okay, so in my game, all right. So you know how the gold skulls are supposed to be, you know, the rare ones that you only occasionally get, but the ornamental skulls are the common drop. I had fucking 12 gold ones and never enough of the regular ones. You know how bollocks that is for upgrading? Like the ornamental
it's
skulls
probably pretty bad.
The ornamental skulls are needed in literally every goddamn item, and I could get like 3 per dungeon.
Did you get Skyward Sword HD?
Yes, I said I got it for Christmas and beat it.
Oh, that's right, you did. I'm poopy head.
Cool. I literally just
I got it mixed up with Dread.
I got the both.
Which you also did.
Yeah, I just speed ran
through them both. You did do that. God,
Dread is so fucking good.
But yeah, what did you So yeah, Skyward Sword HD. I'm very cheesed by it. I haven't even beaten it yet, but I'm very cheesed by just how good it is. Because like the thing is, literally all this game needed. Nintendo kind of just showed it with this remaster. The only thing this game needed was it just needed some polish.
It also just,
you know, it just needed anti-aliasing, 60 frames a second, and then actually good motion control. Well, better motion control. The motion control beforehand was fine. It's just not.
It shouldn't have been forced.
Yeah.
I've actually.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a question I wanted to ask.
I've played it on the stick now. The stick is. I mean, it's definitely still better, and honestly, should be fucking done more. It's actually just better than all fucking Zelda combat I've experienced.
Oh wait, okay, so you played it on stick versus
I played it on stick. On stick,
style.
it's fantastic. Like
that's good to hear. I haven't tried it out myself yet on that, but I was actually curious how good it was.
You gotta get into a flicking motion with it, so it may I don't know, it may not be for everyone's funds, but I thought it was great.
Oh, that jump can only be done at night. Okay, that's right. It is at nighttime.
It didn't. Well, I say it may fuck up some people, but I was honestly fine. I didn't ache or anything. Yeah, it's good.
This really is one of the better Zelda games, though. Like,
it just is now. They've fixed nearly every problem. Like, all that's left is, as I say, the shit bosses.
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm trying to think. That, and I guess Song of the Hero, just for being a bit of a drag. And I say a bit of a drag. I think the only part of it that's really bad is just the Farron Woods area. Like, the Ladderoo area doesn't take long at all, and the Elden area I'm honestly fine with.
I might be messing this one up a bit.
It's...
Oh yeah, this is where you can like kind of...
You can freestyle a little. Also, yeah, the timing's not that tight, but yeah, they do throw you off a fair bit.
Oh man, I messed up there. Might cost me that. Ah, come on, man. Oh, they really try to trip you up there at the end. Oh, did that work? Oh, well, there we go. I did it. I'm honestly surprised that I passed that. They must have made it much less, like... They must have made it much less, unforgiving. Because, man, I remember that being way harder. Oh wait, I forgot it's nighttime. I can't go and do things at night in the sky. You know what? That's an addition I wish they'd made though. I wish that they had made the addition of a, night flying ability.
Yeah, I think that would have helped.
Oh, also, I can do Beetle's side quest soon, I think.
Oh, Beetle's side quest doesn't come till the end of the game. I checked.
Weird.
It's because,
Oh, yeah, baby.
The reason is because, okay, so, you know the Stritch, the guy who sets up his bug paradise thing? What's it, Gruce's friend? Yeah, he doesn't do that until the end of the game, and you need him to be where he is for him to, give you Beetle's bug. Because he sets you a challenge. That challenge being to collect certain bugs for him in a time limit. And yeah, that only becomes available by the end of the game.
Also, I know it's such a simple detail, but I love the fact that the lights on the chandelier are pumpkins. It's such a simple detail. I love how he bought a heavier one so that way you couldn't shake it around. Blech.
You should be able to just break it again. That'd be fantastic.
Have to work off 1,000,000 rupees.
Yeah.
I do like the fact that, canonically, you know, Link getting all the heart pieces means that, canonically, he just was a jerk and broke that chandelier.
Yes.
Like, that's just the canon of the game. I do like that there are points in the Zelda series that, you know, are canon of just, oh yeah, Link was just a jerk here. Wow, I'm stupid. Link was just a jerk here.
Okay, which is the more canon one then? Because I gotta ask you, which do you give? Actually, we need to get to it. You know what Colin gives you the letter? Who are we gonna hand it to?
Didn't we already do that?
I don't know.
No, I'm thinking of the first playthrough again. Because in the first playthrough, we did the one where we give it to the girl, not the hand in the toilet.
I'm gonna say they're both girls. I say we give it to the ghost girl. The ghost one one's better.
Eternal torment.
Yeah, but just eternal torment for the rest of his life, as opposed to just a broken heart. Also, it's just cheesing because because it's just like, wait, you flushed my, you gave my letter to the toilet?
just like the look on his face, I can imagine, just like, wait, you gave my letter to the toilet? Link's just like, you know, got one eye drooping down. Just like, I should have picked someone else. I do like the fact that, you know, Link usually is just kind of stupid.
Kind of dumb.
You know? And Wind Waker is the epitome of that.
Mm.
Can we do the toilet now?
You can check. Ooh, you.
Yep. Perfect. We can.
I don't... Okay, I can't remember, but I think, okay, either... Check in the next morning in case Colin has the letter, but until Colin has the letter, you can't do it, of course. Colin will just be out in the hallway, I'm pretty sure.
I think once you trigger that, you can get the paper from him. Ugh, sleep game. I have the power of stick. I don't know why I keep relying on motion. Doo-doo. Doo. Speaking of doo-doo, we're gonna go ahead and give this paper to the toilet as soon as I get it from him. Yep, there he is. It triggered. Give me that paper, gremlin. The only thing that, like, makes me... I love how upset he gets when Link looks over there. The only thing about it is, like, I guess from a story perspective, I do like him getting Eternal Torment, but I really do like the fact that, you know, at least those two end up together. I think you get more gratitude crystals too, don't you?
No, you get the same. I'll put it this way. Okay, so think of it this way. Those two could end up together anyway because the girl clearly has the crush on the guy. If you don't give the letter to the poopy girl ghost, she will be in torment forever, for all eternity. I'm just being utilitarian about this, you see. Everybody's a winner except Colin.
He brings up a good point.
Also, Funi, Colin in eternal torment. Only he suffers and everyone else wins.
Yeah. You know, the fact that... Yes, hang on. The fact that we got, you know, these... Real quick, I'm going to pause it so I can collect my thoughts before we witness this.
That's a terrible thing
the fact
to
that
say
they're on
before
this...
you can let
The
us
fact
poop
that...
ghost.
The fact that they're on this sky island means that there probably had to be inbreeding at some point. You realize this, right?
I'm aware. Which explains the ears.
It explains Colin and Stritch.
It explains Groose. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Groose,
oh my gosh, look at her
Groose
hand. I never noticed, like, the twitching. It's creepy.
It is a ghost. In
Some
the toilet.
paper.
She'll jam it up your ass.
Like someone's letter. Are you sure I can have this? No.
No.
I'm shy, so don't ask me what I want the paper for.
I love the idea that she read it while it was smeared in her shit. But
Just gotta take a quick
But he didn't
little
pull
a little
anything
poop.
down. I think
Don't
Link
worry, it
pooped
was
his
just
pants.
a fart. It was just a fart. And also, it's a good thing his pants are already brown.
Oh, you know you can see the headmaster naked in this game, right?
Yes, I know. Dude, I've 100% of this game. I know the secrets.
You may not have.
I have seen. Don't worry. We're good.
I'm pretty.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I swear you've told me there's some Zelda games you haven't 100%ed. I mean, I know for a fact you
There are
haven't
very
100%ed
few.
Spirit Tracks, and there's a good reason for that. Well,
Yeah.
there isn't because you haven't done it. But if you did, you would know.
There are very few Zelda games I've not 100%ed at this point.
Damn you.
And there are even
Spirit
fewer
Tracks
that I
are
haven't
actually-
beaten.
Damn you, Spirit Tracks. You are actually the fucking worst. I have never been so mad at a game.
So discheesed. Wait, what? He's supposed to be asleep, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. You have to tell him.
Yeah,
You have
he
to
needs...
tell him in the morning.
Yeah. Hey, you don't have to sleep in
Then
your
he-
bed. Just
then-
sleep in Goose's.
Then he. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, too late.
You just
Then-
you can just
then
sleep in
he-
any bed you want.
Then he hates you forever or whatever for doing that.
Yeah. you just put his letter in the toilet.
You literally just ruined this man's entire life.
Okay, but he actually
be
deserves
followed
it.
by-
He's actually
Okay.
a twat.
What if he wakes up in the night though and sees a ghost hand? What do you think would happen? Do you think he would actually fall in love with a hand?
I
And
think he
fed
could,
it.
think he
Why'd I
could-
do that?
I mean,
I'm
okay.
like 5 steps ahead of myself here.
Okay, think about this, Storfus. I mean, you already don't have anyone, but it is a hand, and it is also a woman's hand. There is something to gain here.
Look at him go.
Ooh,
Such a good, like, cry.
yeah, it actually fucking burns your eardrums off if you have it loud enough.
Also, the Link that voice acted, or the guy that voice acted Link in this Skyward Sword, the Link that voice acted this Link.
Yeah, that Link.
He voiced in an anime recently, I think.
Oh
something,
shit!
I
I
don't
think you
remember.
told. I think you
It
may
was
have
one I
told me
know
this.
well. Yeah, I think I did. I just don't remember which one it was.
Was it a shonen by any chance? I think it may have been a
Oh,
shonen
yeah.
or an isekai.
It might have been. Just
Look at that.
the thing is, right? We see the ghost hand, but I like to imagine that there's another, like, a figure there. So he's just like, you know.
He's cupping.
Well, yeah. So she could be like sitting right there, or whatever. I don't know. We don't know.
Nah, she's on top of him.
What if it was just a hand, though? Where do you think... Well, you know what? Never mind. Let's just not go into that detail.
There's gonna be a lot of ectoplasm in the morning.
Link, why, ever since you gave that paper to the toilet, why am I
I've
having
woken up
to
with
change my pants every single morning?
I've woken up with spooge everywhere. I don't think it's even mine. It's a
Oh, she
sickly
has a
green.
name!
Wait, she has a name?
Yeah, look, in
Wait.
the top left, she has a name now.
Wait.
Fee.
I didn't see that. I didn't know she had a name. Did she even say it?
She does have to have a head. Look where that popped out. She totally has a head. So there is a body to it. You just can't see.
Wait, they
Yeah,
guess
she does have a...
what's a ghost?
Yeah, look, Feeny. Huh. The thing is also, he's a minor still, possibly.
I think the ghost girl is as well. Technically.
I don't know if that makes it okay, though.
Well, of course it's not okay. She's dead still.
Well, aside from that,
This is, I believe, what the cool kids call spectrophilia. Yes, that's
I
an
hate
actual
you.
term.
Wait, is that? I thought you
That's
made that up.
No, that's an
I thought
actual
you were trying
thing.
to make a pun.
No, that's real.
I hate it.
I went looking for weird shit one night and I found it.
Okay.
It's
Give me a
just,
second to take
look,
a drink.
It's
I have a hypothetical for you.
It's just necrophilia, but for pussies.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, you have a ghost girl.
Yeah.
Like, your idea, like, ghost jury show up, right?
Okay.
And
go on.
you can make physical contact. Would you?
What,
and you know the question I'm asking, would you?
Okay, physical contact. Is she just basically like a living girl in terms of physical contact? I'm not, you know, fucking a vampire.
It's not cold is what you're asking?
Yeah, it's not a corpse. I mean, it's dead, of course, but it's not a corpse, physically.
I'll give you it's not a corpse, physically.
Then...
But it's still a ghost, it's still dead.
It's still dead. Okay. If the only factor is that it's dead, but it's basically, you know, able to manifest as a fully alive human being, yeah, I'm fine with it. Look, there is...
Your social credit score is decreasing, Stygian.
Look. Look,
I'm just kidding.
Look, if the only factor to consider is that they're dead, then what?
I mean, they're still dead.
Yeah, they're dead. But if
it's a corpse,
if that doesn't manifest other than the literal technical truth, then what do I care?
It's a corpse.
You
have the knowledge that it's a corpse.
No, it's not. You said it's a ghost.
Okay, well, it's a ghost, but it's not a ghost.
It's a ghost, so it's not
ethereal
a corpse.
Being that once was alive.
Yeah, okay.
It was physical at one point.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, but it's
a corpse.
What is wrong? Okay, tell me what is wrong with fucking the dead. Not fucking a corpse. What is wrong with fucking the dead?
I don't know, man.
See, that's my point.
They're dead?
The point is that the reason we don't like necrophilia is because they're a corpse. That's why.
It is true.
You know that's just the truth. That's how it is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It really suits you.
It's honestly the easiest question to ask. Like, okay, if you could bring your lover back to life properly, you know, you just go right in there.
Botched resurrection, GF. But go ahead.
It's just like, yeah, okay, so you can see your lover again, like you can bring them back to you. They're still technically dead, but you know, they're back to you, and you can, you know, interact with them the way you would a normal human being. Of course they're gonna do it.
Okay.
Literally, why wouldn't they?
Their social credit score will go down though.
Fuck you, man.
Wait. What am I doing again?
What are you doing?
I got the lyrics from him.
Okay, so you've talked to the headmaster. The windmills.
Ah, yes, yes.
See, I've played the game recently, so it's fresh in my memory.
Yes.
I literally finished it, Monday? Did I finish it Monday? I think I did.
Grimsday.
Grimsday. It's not Grimsday, it's my day.
Yeah. That day, you did. What's wrong with me? I love the panting. I hate the fact that his name is Jackamar. Oh wait, hang on. Oh right, I needed to look at the thing. What's up, Linux? God, I named him that. Yeah. Suppose the only way to get that would be with that stupid robot. I like how he just doesn't even acknowledge Fi's existence.
I just look. I just watched. Okay, so looking for Neryl's Dread review and just see the prepare your ponage comments about how Neryl is an unreasonable simpleton demanding the game be both hands-on and hands-off.
I wonder if he has like any critics that have made responses to his videos.
Okay, well, he did make the Last Jedi one, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
So, yeah.
He did do that. There is that one podcast.
He did do that, but I also just appreciate the fucking attitude he had.
Yeah. I didn't really care for
a good boy.
I didn't really care for his we need some rupees. For his whatchamacallit, you know, the Rise of Skywalker review entirely. I thought it was hilarious. But his also, we're just doing a little mild amount of flirting, don't mind that. Have anything I can sell, really? Dang. I wish there was a spot you could sell treasures in this game. Oh wait, you can. You actually can do that.
Can do that.
You can do that. Anyway. It's still a hilarious video, but at the same time, he also has the issue of, you know, he blames the fans for, you know, the movie being trash when, you know, it's like, not really the fans' fault. It's just, you know, Starford bad. That's all it is.
I'll tell you what it is the fans' fault for. Me just constantly hearing about Star Wars more than I ever had any need to. That's what's the fans' fault. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about The Last Jedi.
Yeah, I really
don't like Star Wars.
After that initial, like, critique from Mahler and stuff, I just can't bring myself to care about Starford anymore.
No.
Like, he said literally everything that needed to be said there, and that's it.
But I must continue to hear about it, and it will probably...
You see, you must hear more about... Do you know why The Mandalorian is bad?
But Storfus, don't you know that Skyward Sword is the DLC of Zelda games? I'm gonna go have sex
Literally...
with a Twi'lek lady. Wait, did you see that mini video, by the way?
I saw it in my subscription list. I haven't watched it yet.
Alright, you need to go watch... Honestly, pause the stream and go watch it right now. It's so good.
Does it have any copyright music in it?
I don't think it... I'll double check. He's playing Link to the Past.
Okay. Oh, the Link to the Past Redux. I have those videos on my watch later, so I would have seen the bit eventually. You know, we're just gonna watch it together on stream. Why not? I don't care.
Alright, sure.
I don't even care.
I don't care. Okay.
I'll just be one of those Twitch streamers that watches other people's content to get famous off of it.
Yeah? No, just... Yeah, well, it's really funny. I love it.
What's the video called?
I believe it's... Hold on, it's in my... I think it's in my history, because I watched it, like, 3 times.
It's one of his clips from his clip channel.
Yeah, it's on his Twitch clips. Vinny does a bit, immediately regrets it.
Let's see here. It immediately regrets it. There it is, yep.
Yeah, my shit's really cursed right now. I've got them in Moist Critical's latest video, The Thing I Hate About Anime.
Where's the...
And then DNF Duel Fighter's ass. Because one of the YouTubers I watch just has something called Thanks Again Arxis, and it's just that.
That's pretty funny. Wait, hang on. Ugh. I forget that, I always forget it's not browser that you... So, to give you an idea of how this works on OBS, little behind the scenes thing, guys, is, whenever you want to, add something namely like your browser to the stream, there's a thing called browser, and that works, but you have to copy a link and stuff into it, whereas I could just do a window capture, and, you know, that'll capture my browser window, bring you all the great content that you want to see from other YouTubers. Because I'm not funny.
Not funny. Yeah, there's no copyright music. It's just Link to the Past.
Oh, perfect. Let's
It's
watch
great.
This.
Come stay at the Star Wars Sci-Fi Hotel. For $2,000 a night, you can watch a Twi'lek sing to you.
Wait, this is great! I can't believe it! Oh my god, I'm in Star Wars? Is Luke Star Wars gonna guide me through the hotel? Oh, I wanna lose my virginity to a Twi'lek lady!
We need to take this video off the internet forever.
I love how it's instant. There's no pause. He just instantly
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that.
Wait, we need to take this video off the internet forever.
Oh, it's great.
I love him. He's literally like my favorite streamer, period.
Mhm.
Like there is no other that I like more.
Oh my god.
Twi'lek. Oh, hang on. I gotta show you this one if you haven't seen it, Stygian.
Mm.
It's one of his Zelda 2 ones. I remember watching this one happen. This one's so good. Germa's Thanksgiving message is this one if you want to watch it yourself with the audio on.
Oh yeah, I've turned
What
it
is
on, yeah.
Germa's tweet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Germa sent you a Thanksgiving wish, Vin? Wait, really? Jeremy himself?
Let's just get it out there, right? That's why I made this video. I am thankful for you, and I had a great turkey day. Hope you did too. Hope you ate plenty of turkey. Hope you had plenty of sausages, plenty of bacon, plenty of ham. All the things that we love to have during our Thanksgiving feasts. I had plenty of it today. I'm thankful for you. I'll see you soon.
I like how people tricked me into viewing that tweet. It was worth it.
I
but
really need to watch
you
Germa.
definitely
He's
tricked me
great.
into seeing Germa's dump truck ass.
I love those ones. They're so good. Oh, hi chat. My chat.
Hello, Chatworth.
I love those ones though so much because just you can see Germa trying so hard not to laugh. He's trying so hard not to laugh after he shows the mirror.
It's just.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Oh man, I love those guys. I like that, you know, guys like Vinny and Germa and all of them have just remained funny.
Mm.
Like,
Germa's so good.
like, oh my gosh, they're like my favorite Twitch streamers. Oh, what were we doing before this? Okay, so we got the song. Where did we need to go again? We just discussed this. I was on the, oh right.
Windmills.
We got to go to the windmills. The other thing I also need to do is I need to go to the little island, and I think I can talk to that guy about his wheel missing now. And if I can get his wheel back, we can do some extra stuff, some more content. I just have to trogger his dialogue, or at least make sure his dialogue is there to be troggered. And it is. What?
What?
All right, good. Wait, what is his name? Dodo. Oh, okay. It's funny. I'm learning like the names of characters I never knew the names of. Thanks, Nintendo. That's the noise a bird makes. Skyward Sword, but every single bird squawk is replaced with Peter Griffith. My favorite part of this game is flying high in the sky and making things die and stuff, I guess. I don't know. Do I get a gold star at least?
No.
An attempt was made.
That's it. Gold star. Jewish enough.
What does that have to do with it?
What do you mean, what does it have to do with it? We always gave them the gold stars.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
But I'm close to that. Wait, no. Wait, hang on. Well, I guess I've got one process of being a Jew down. I do have that. Does that make me one? Do we get to count that?
Sure.
Okay.
Also, okay, so yeah, Neryl's putting it at 9 as well. Okay.
9 tingles.
Even with coming up, wow. Even coming with some criticism I didn't even think of, but he's completely right on nearly all of them.
Oh, whew, I had to stretch. Oh, it has like his full title in there. Look at that.
Yeah. That can't have been in the first game, like, it was not that big, I swear.
No, it wasn't.
Nah.
They didn't have the names at all. Which is really weird now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Unless they did, which will be even weirder if I think about it.
Yeah, but now you got that word working for you.
Yeah.
It's a shit. Oh yeah, that's never mind.
I know what word he wanted to say.
It's what he is, Storfus. Why can't I call him what he is?
I think you can say the S word, just not insulting anybody. So, I don't know if insulting video game characters counts.
Okay, I should be able to apply that to the food, and you know it.
Listen, I agree. I'm not the one you gotta talk to.
Well, they can come talk to me. I'll tell them it's a bloody food, and they should piss off. Like actually fuck off.
Twitch, you heard it here. We're talking about food.
I'm talking about food.
I don't know, man. Crumb. That's what he was gonna say.
Crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That word.
Well, it's just crack, you know. That's what it's like.
He's a cranker.
It's crack. He is a cranker.
He's a cranker. By the way, I would like to point out that Ethan Klein's new Buddy Buddy is one of the main causes, and then Vosh also is one of the main causes for that happening. So thank them for that. Also, did you see that Ethan is starting up a podcast or something with Hassan that's going to go like where they're going to talk about like the problems of white people?
Okay. What is?
Uh-huh.
Man, what was Ethan's fucking idea with that tweet? You know the one.
Do I? He tweets a lot of dumb things.
Okay, he tweeted that he twited. Yeah, he did
Twite guilt.
He tweeted that white people weren't a race, and he was doing that in a response to someone as if that was a slam dunk. I'll go find it somewhere. Just
No, you don't need to. I'm just like...
You're so dumb.
Like... Just...
Bro, you're
I...
It's like, what do you call? What do you call yourself if not, you know? What race are you, Ethan?
Okay, look. So the worst part is I can't entirely disagree in terms of I wouldn't agree with him on the premise of it being white people. It's literally just like due to I've been doing a lot more you know, science study and such things. And the word race is misused in terms of talking about people of varying ethnicities. But white is an ethnicity. We're all one race, just different ethnicities. Like, ugh.
They talk about in science terms, race is literally just race is a concept that came up with in the last few years, pretty much just for the purpose of talking about the issue of racism. Yep. Because at some point in history, people decided, okay, we're gonna start mocking cunts for being of a different pigment.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it exists. Like that's why we have white and black.
Why did Emo post that in the commentator text talk?
You know why.
I do know why. Real quick, chat.
Like, it's literally just not a scientific term. Because ethnicity, yes, you're right. Ethnicity is honestly something different. Because ethnicity can apply to the fact that you're Italian.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Or, you know, you could say, because the thing is, we're all the same color, too. Like, literally everyone is the same color, we're all just a different shade of brown.
Bleed red.
Yeah, we all bleed red, and we're all just a different shade of brown. You can even see it, at least for me anyway, I can see it even on my fingertips. Like, my skin turns a darker color toward my fingertips than it does on the rest of my body.
Mine does on my feet. You want to see my feet?
No. No, I don't, Stygian. No, thank you. Thanks for the offer, but no.
Oh, well.
Sorry, chat. By the way, I just put on Be Right Back real quick because I'm trying to fix the crusty audio that was happening on the stream there for a second because it was bothering me. And apparently Elgato doesn't want to start again. We're going to be out of audio here for a second. We've run out. It's all gone. There's a worldwide shortage. In the meantime, enjoy these gifts. And there's the audio again. There's that. And then... we should have game. There's the game now. Alright, we're back. With less crusty audio.
Oh, I actually
might need to get
just realized you made the Dread review on exactly my birthday.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, all that sort of stuff just ticks me off when people say that sort of dumb stuff. Like, hey, you guys are the ones that are constantly talking about science. Don't you know your science?
Back of my neck.
Of course, you know, they wouldn't, also, man, that was so much easier.
It's so much easier.
They probably wouldn't, give me the credit of being correct on that. Also, man, I wish there were like weather cycles in this game, because look at how nice this area looks when it's kind of like in that cloudy gray color. I actually like it.
Yeah.
But they probably wouldn't give me the credit of that being real science, because guess where I learned that stuff? Creationists. Oh, no. Truly the most anti-science of all people.
Mm.
Boom. Now it's time to go into the Thunderhead.
Yeah, for a Thunderhead, it doesn't have a whole lot of thunder, gotta be honest. Bit logically inconsistent.
Oh my gosh, look at how terrible that looks from this distance a little bit, though.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
no,
never
the whole,
mind.
the whole doesn't look great.
Yeah. Like, for a
It never-
second, it was like part of it was clipped off the top or something. It was weird. Bring it up on screen, Jamie. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. Do, 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 do. Oh! I'm a fool. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Hey, that's Kelpin's theme song, I just realized. Project Wingman, this ain't. Oh my gosh. Hang on, that's new. The rain effect there, that's a new effect. That wasn't there in the original.
I swear they had rain.
No, they didn't. It was just gray clouds. This is a new effect. Oh man, that's cool. I like that.
I could've sworn that
That's
was rain.
actually, I'm actually happy about that. I don't think there was. I think it only shows up when you fight, what's his nuts? If there was rain, it definitely was not to this extent. Alright, push the blocks and make the thing. I got you. Oh wait, hang on. I know that there's like a fast way to do this. Okay, I'm gonna... Don't. Ah, yep, here we go. I already have it. This is so easy to do.
It is very fucking straightforward.
By the way, I want to point out this to you, Stygian.
Yeah.
I remember watching a stream when Aaron was trying to get footage together for his Skyward Sword sequelitis. I remember watching a stream of him do this. It took him like over an hour to figure this out. Just let that sink in. This guy was going to make a critique about this game and how it's bad. Could not solve a puzzle I just did in 3 minutes or less.
This is so easy, though. It's...
You literally hit 2 buttons and then you're done.
I don't even... Yeah? Yeah? You literally just... God, I don't know how you could be
It's so
bad at that puzzle.
straightforward.
It is the... It is painfully easy, actually, for babies.
Mm-hmm. Literally for children. Literally.
For children.
And we get to skip the lengthy song sequence. Just the gasping. Comes Zelda Skyward Sword, gasping for breath. That's just why it's just funny. And now it's time to do the fun part of flying. You go up and then you go down. And then you go up and then you go down. Don't you enjoy it? Get away from me, silly bug. Tricks are for kids. Do you have tricks over there in the Ukirm?
I don't think we have tricks now. Maybe,
Oh.
maybe if you go to the certain store, but not any of the brands I go to.
Why is my audio crusting again? What the heck? Stop. There we go. Did that? Oh, for a second I was like, did that fix it? Just kind of slammed on my Elgato for a second. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so yeah, now we just head to Farron, right?
Yep. Tanya, I'm gonna be Smooth McGroove to Electric Groovaloo.
Baloo. Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting a piano keyboard. Also, that's a new effect they added to this game, where whenever you're over the whatchamadoozles, the you know, the thing. Wait, why did I go there? Could have gone closer. Whatever, it's fine. We can just run there. It's not like these maps are big. This is the to the thingy, right? Yes, it is. What was I just talking about? Oh, right. They added a little audio effect for whenever you're over the pillar of light that leads to each area. I can't remember. Did I skip? Do we? Hang on. We don't have the ability to swim yet, do we?
No, we don't. You need the what's it first? The Silent Realm.
Yeah. Right. It's the Silent Realm that we're looking for. I'm getting my things out of order again. For some reason, I thought we had to scale before the Silent Realm.
Nah.
Yeah. Imagine how lame it must be to be the Breath of the Wild Link voice actor, huh?
What do you mean?
He makes the least amount of noise.
Does he?
I think so.
I mean, I guess for, you know, not really being, well, the game not having many cutscenes compared to the others?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Shame, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe one of the DS games would be it. Because they did have voice acting. In sparse amounts.
I don't know. I think even in I think in Spirit Tracks and what's it, they still emoted a fair amount. They just Linebeck abusing Link was enough to make him emote.
Yeah.
And then in Spirit Tracks, they're well, it's basically shipping material.
What a shame.
What a shame.
I would like to do a Breath of the Wild stream with you and Emo, and we can just talk about how the game is trash. It's not trash, but we can talk about how it's mediocre.
It's fine.
I think Emo, out of all of us, is the one that rates it the lowest.
Does he?
Yeah, he gives it a 4.
Oh.
I give it a 5. It is solidly middle of the road.
6.
I dip it down to between like a 4.5 and a 5 every once in a while, depending on how salty I'm feeling toward it.
I give it a 6 because I'm pretty sure a lot of Zelda games have actually, in fact, gone down in my esteem, even if I like them.
Man, that is tough. Now that I'm thinking about it, what would I rate? What would be? I mean, we know
Like, I
my
literally
highest
can't
rated one would be.
I can't rate, like, Majora's Mask I rate a 9, and I can't even think of any other that I'd really give an 8. Maybe Ocarina.
I would give.
Or
Okay.
Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword gets an 8. No, even then.
Let me think. Okay,
Mm,
so I'm not rating it in terms of like a totally unbiased perspective. By the way, this is absolutely biased. So Majora's Mask could probably sit at about a 9 or a 10 for me. Ocarina of Time, I'd probably put at about an 8. Twilight Princess would probably sit at about a 7-ish.
Twilight Princess, I give a 6.
Skyward Sword, I would
Sword,
give.
I think I'm gonna give it a 7 just because the world is still small.
I would probably give it a 7.5 or an 8. Also, we can get Dusk Relics now. That's gonna be nice.
I give Phantom Hourglass gets a 6. Spirit Tracks gets a 5. That's
Link
probably
to
my
the
lowest
Past.
rated.
I would give Link to the Past probably about an 8 or a 9. Zelda 1, I'd give like a 3. Zelda 2, I'd also give probably like a 3 or a 4. Let me think. What else? I'm trying to go from like old to new as well, so I can organize my thoughts better. Link's Awakening, I haven't beaten fully. From what I've played of it, it sits probably at about like a 6 for me. And that's the remastered version. The original version, I'd probably give like a 5 because I do not like the constant inventory swapping of that game. It is tedious. Which I know is a bit hypocritical with Ocarina of Time, but we have the 3DS version of that now, don't we? Just like we have the remake for Link's Awakening. Now, if I beat Link's Awakening, it would probably go up in score, possibly, depending on if it gets better or worse, in my opinion.
I remember playing. I've never finished Link's Awakening. I had it on my Game Boy. I didn't enjoy it, honestly.
Recalibrate. There we go. Thank you. I would give. Let's see here. I did Ocarina of Time. Did Majora's Mask. Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I haven't really played either of them, so I have no opinion toward either of them at the moment. I've only played the opening to Minish Cap, so I don't really have a strong opinion on that either. What else? At Minish Cap, we got. Hello. There we go. Wind Waker, I would probably give like a 7. And the reason why I only give it a 7 is because I think it has really weak dungeons in it.
I don't even. I don't know about the dungeons. I give it a 6, and I'll tell you why. I don't think Zelda combat has been any more dumbed down than it has been in Wind Waker.
Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad point.
Like, you know what the most complex thing you do in combat is in that fucking game? Press A when it flashes at you.
Yeah.
Like, you want to talk about Samus Return's parry mechanic? It's just that.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
It's not good.
I think I just get a lot of enjoyment out of the game itself, though.
This is actually just why I'm so defensive about that in Breath of the Wild. I'm like, do people have any idea how much worse it's been?
Yeah.
It's been bad. Like,
it has been.
It truly hasn't recovered since Wind Waker. And well, Skyward Sword obviously tried, but you know, motion controls and people.
Well,
I think what they did about that.
I think that in terms, I don't think it's I don't think the problem of Twilight Princess combat is that it's dumbed down. I think the problem is that the enemies are too dumbed down for the combat that's there.
Well, yeah, that's kind of
that
what
is
I
the
said.
issue.
Because, you know, otherwise, like, yes, because the combat is the same as it's ever been, just but with the addition of the parry mechanic. It's just the enemy design I thought in Ocarina and Majora was just much better for doing something with it. It wasn't always 100%, but it was usually better. There's just so many enemies I can think of in Wind Waker which are just either parry or mash B, and I apply the same to Twilight Princess, which is why Twilight Princess pisses me off so much, because you have the potential for the most complex combat system the series had going up until Skyward Sword. And you just wasted it. You just fucking wasted it.
Here's what I say. Take Twilight Princess's combat mechanic and give it Skyward Sword enemies.
Yeah.
And what I mean is don't literally give, the Skyward Sword designed enemies for it, but give, like, that complexity. Give that to it. And you'll have a recipe that is, just the best. Which is why Breath of the Wild's combat really ticks me off. Because it could have done that. Because you have to remember, Breath of the Wild was the first 3D Zelda game to come out after Skyward Sword. So you went from Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword to Breath of the Wild. Like, that is just... I don't like that. That is you literally took, like, the potential of Twilight Princess's combat mechanics. You took the goodness and complexity of Skyward Sword's combat mechanics and you threw them both out. Like, what is actually wrong with you? What is actually mentally wrong with you? You'd have to be, like...
Just to be honest, Storfus, it just wouldn't fly. Like, actually just saying, we're bringing motion-controlled combat back. Like, if they ever said anything of the sort with Skyward Sword, which there probably would, like...
I'm not saying for them to bring back the motion control. I'm just saying to bring back the complexity. So you have the good combat mechanics that Link has in Twilight Princess. You just have stupid enemies. But then you have the complex enemies of Skyward Sword. Blend those two together for Breath of the Wild. You could have done that. You had two good systems there that could have meshed well together. Didn't even need motion controls for them. And you threw that out 2 games before that. Remember, it went Twilight Princess. I keep moving my hand. That's why he's doing that. It went Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. You had 2 games before that had good mechanics in them you could have salvaged, and you threw it out. That's what ticks me off about about Breath of the Wild's combat mechanics.
The thing is, yeah, I know why they did it with Skyward Sword, because everyone had bloody skill issues. In Twilight Princess, it was just because they literally just fucking couldn't do anything with it, and then they just forgot about it. Like,
yeah, or at least it feels like that.
I think they forgot about it mid-development, obviously, because they designed the combat, and then they designed the enemies, and they just completely forgot about said combat.
Yep. This guy's placement is actually terrible.
Yeah, no, it's fucking annoying, this bit, actually. This bit's a pain.
We're gonna use our brains here.
Oh, wait, there's actually a way around, though.
That worked.
Oh, he just... I just jumped off into the water!
I did not think that would work, but it did.
I'm amused. That was great.
Alright, here we go.
Nah, they haven't been able to come up with something.
The thing is, too...
They can't get a compromise between the two. So basically what they did was, because motion controls didn't work out, they were completely incompetent with handling Twilight Princesses, so they decided, we'll go back to Wind Waker. It's just we'll make every enemy the Dark Nut. That's what
they did. And they didn't even do that. I still don't even feel like they did for that.
What
feel
do you
like
mean?
I don't know. I feel like the bokoblins, at least in Breath of the Wild, are very, very basic. Like not like more basic than even the Dark Nuts in Wind Waker. Just how.
Well, the bokoblins are, well, they're obviously the most basic as fuck enemy, but you usually still need, well, you still need to normally at least block them because you can't stop their attacks unless you can insta-kill them. And
I want to say
I had to go with a Flurry Rush just because it was still the most optimal way to kill them. It just
wanna
always
say
was. I always Flurry Rushed. There was literally no reason not to.
I want to say that you. Okay. So, the only reason why I would say you need to block the bokoblins in that game anyway is just because they're going to end up swarming you. But if you fight one-on-one, you can just stun lock them.
If you get them one-on-one, yes. If you're going for that in the first place, you're a pussy and I hate you.
I mean, yeah. But still.
You actually do that, but yeah, what? Well, yeah.
It is a tactic that is effective.
It is a tactic that is effective, but I will fucking throw you against the wall for doing that in Breath of the Wild, you actual... Goddamn, I nearly said it. I was getting annoyed.
Dominant strategy, Sticky,
I mean,
you have to remember.
I don't care. You are a complete coward.
Yes, but you have to remember.
It's gay.
You have to remember.
I'm
Dominant
not
strategy.
I'm not allowed to say the actual word when I'm actually getting pissed off at the thought that someone does that. Actual coward. Imagine having to do that in fucking Breath of the Wild.
But that's what I'm saying though, is that you have problems like, oh my gosh, I just got a golden ornamental skull from that.
Yeah.
Amazing. That wasn't even a boss. That was just a regular bokoblin I got it from.
Yeah, that'll happen. I swear. I don't. Why do they drop so many? I need regular ones. God damn it.
Oh, you know, I do have the treasure badge on. It might be that.
I didn't actually get that till late in the game. I forgot the goddess cube that it comes in.
Was it? All right. I actually just tried to Breath of the Wild that, by the way, because I remember you can press A for those and just pick up bugs instead of needing a bug net. Still in my.
Oh, like it went off. Yeah.
But that is the thing though, is that I think that especially when you get the enemies on their own, they are terrible in Breath of the Wild. I think in groups it's like you said, they all just kind of become Dark Nuts from Wind Waker.
It's just, you're just
Like,
fighting Dark Nuts
if
in
you
every single enemy. There is no variation between them. Like, Lizalfas are fast. Okay, doesn't matter. You still just fight them the way you do Dark Nuts. And Moblins are nothing. Moblins are just, we've got more health.
Yeah.
And we have a slightly different,
they literally are.
We just have a different attack pattern timing. It's nothing. Like, the closest thing to being a different enemy in the game is the Lynels, and that's still just the Dark Nuts, unless they're using... The only enemy I actually like in the game is the Lynel with the two-handed club, because you actually have a really interesting strategy to beat them, because the shockwave means that you can't flurry rush them. Not reliably, anyway. Like, it's the only interesting enemy in the game. And you know what's fucking crazy, Storfus? It is actually probably one of the most interesting enemies to fight in the entire fucking series. I'm not kidding.
Oh, the Lynel?
The Lynel with the Crusher Lynel. Not the regular Lynel.
Oh yeah, the Crusher Lynel.
You can, look, in order to fight them, first of all, you have to abandon what you know. You do not Z-target them. You have to rush past their attacks. You have to quick switch to get your bow to headshot them, so you can obviously get the stun in. And then, if you then go around to get some extra damage by going around to its backside to ride it, do extra damage, bring out your heavy weapon because it doesn't lose durability, and you could just, you know, whack them for free, the same amount of hits. Then you can get launched off their back and get some extra headshots in because you can hit their head from behind. Weird as fuck, but you can do that, and it's honestly some of the coolest shit.
I don't entirely agree, and the reason why is because I like all that stuff. I do headshot them, I do get on their backs and all that sort of thing. But in terms of rushing past her attacks, I don't ever do that. I always Z-target them, and guess what I do? Shield bash, and just win.
You can't shield bash, that is true.
And shield bashing them is so forgiving. It is so forgiving. That's why I would say that's the one part on it I disagree.
I'm not sure
It's just...
I don't know if it's the... I mean, I got really good
all
at
of
it,
them
but
you can just shield bash.
I'm not...
And if it counts for anything, I found that out on my first playthrough.
And,
Oh, wow. Okay, that's different how you have to do that.
yeah. Fucking Christ.
Don't worry about it.
No,
I didn't realize.
No, I couldn't get the shield bash timing on them for quite a while in my playthrough. It actually took me a few hours.
Wait, isn't
there's
it a
not
full
many of
circle you
them.
have to do?
It's a full circle.
Okay, that counted.
What the
That
fuck?
counted!
What the fuck? Game.
Why did that count?
I have a,
Game. Oh.
I think... I have a feeling the game just decided to make everything easier.
Probably did.
God.
But yeah, like I was saying, I think what would I put as like the most interesting enemy in a Zelda game? I can't say Iron Knuckle because they are incredibly easy to defeat.
No, not
in
the Iron
every
Knuckle.
game.
The Iron Knuckles, no. Even in Majora's Mask and Ocarina, no.
Yeah.
Iron Knuckles easy.
Dark Nut in Twilight Princess is pretty fun, but I don't know if I'd say he's complex. I don't know. You got to do a lot of movement around him and a lot of blocking. You do actually have to do that.
I would say
he's the best utilization of the combat mechanics, I think, in that game.
I would say the interesting thing about him, yes, you can use sword techniques are kind of important against him. There's that. I think the other fun thing about Dark Knight in Twilight Princess is that how do I put it? Knowing the proper the proper reliable tactics to playing him, some of them are I don't want to say they're unintuitive necessarily, but they're not really spelled out for you. They're not your typical Zelda fare of telegraphing. Like, you know how in order to get a Helm Splitter on them, you actually have to shield bash them. You have to shield bash them twice, actually, because like the first one, like you won't get this until you've actually tried it. But you know, the first shield bash will always they'll block you with their shield, but I think the second one always goes through. It's really strange, but it's honestly kind of cool that it just has this unique little thing. Then you won't actually find out unless you just try it.
See, that's what I'm saying. Is like the next Zelda game, the basic enemy should be like the Dark Nut. Maybe not too much, because I do still like having the whole like swarming problem of, you know, if you go into an enemy camp, you're gonna get swarmed, that sort of thing. And well, though, it could really push like the whole usage of stealth and that sort of stuff more.
I think if you want the basic enemy, you have the swarm enemy that's just like either the Blinds from Wind Waker or, you know, like the final section in this game.
Yeah.
Just that.
Have them attack more frequently to make them more of a threat.
I think they should probably. I was actually thinking about this a few days ago. The older games could have honestly done what Skyward Sword did with enemy design, because horizontal and vertical slice were always a thing.
Yep, and stab and everything.
Yeah, but they don't use them. They were just.
Twilight Princess is the one that used it the most. Because, like, that's the thing. You can actually get around Dark Nut shields in Twilight Princess with some of the different swings. They actually accounted for that, which I'm very happy about. And that's kind of, once again, going back to my point of that's why I'm really salty they didn't ever, like, capitalize more on, you know, Twilight Princess and its combat system, because it had the potential. It was there. They just didn't follow up with it, which is understandable because they want to do something different with Twilight or with Skyward Sword. But then you had the potential of what both of those games introduced, and you didn't follow up with either of them. Like, you abandoned both of them. Which is a real shame, and it's also, you know, doubly a shame that, let's be honest, that's probably, Breath of the Wild 2 is probably going to just more or less be more of a carbon copy of 1. I hope it isn't.
I'm not sure where they're going with it, with what we've seen. I really don't fucking know.
I'm very glad that they're kind of borrowing some elements of Skyward Sword.
I get
in that, you know, they got the whole sky stuff and all that.
I get the impression we'll be getting dungeons back, just by what I've seen.
I really hope so, man. I really hope so. Like, oh my gosh. Like, the potential that the verticality of Breath of the Wild, you know, being able to climb and stuff like that, had for dungeon exploration. Imagine how cool that would have been. Like, that... Oh, man. That would have been awesome. Instead, oh, you go into the dungeon, you can't climb on anything. Like, our focal thing in this game, you just can't do. We're not going to design a dungeon around that. Why would we? That would make sense. Like, what even? Why? Why did they just ignore that? It actually baffles me. I wonder if they wanted to, but they just, you know, kind of ran out of development time.
I mean, by the look...
And so they just settled for making slightly longer shrines.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they did. I think they probably... I think they had, like, literally no ideas for what they could do for climbing puzzles because, well, yeah, they literally just spent all their juice on the fucking rune puzzles. And to be fair, none of those puzzles have anything to do with climbing.
Mm-mm.
None of those runes, sorry. Like,
Also,
there is
this
no
always
way
looks
to
like it
implement
hurts
those
to me.
I think the other issue they may have had as well is just that the thing is, climbing is slow. Like,
Yeah.
It's fair enough to say, oh, we could get a dungeon out of this, but also, do you really want that many puzzles, which is just you slowly climbing up a wall?
Well, see, that's why you have to throw more to it. You know, obviously you're not just climbing slowly up the wall alone, but you have, you know, other stuff going on. Dude, like, blend a little bit of the Iron Boots concept from, Twilight Princess. Where it magnetizes. Give you, like, magnet gloves or something that you can use on certain walls and that sort of thing.
Okay, you say that, but
spots.
I fucking hated that in Twilight Princess.
No, I'm not. And I'm not saying to copy it completely from Twilight Princess, but you know that some of that general concept. You know, you can work other elements into it, so it's not just boring climbing or boring walking on a ceiling or something like that. You know, there's more things that you can do with it. Also, you don't need to do it as slow as Twilight Princess.
I would honestly just say, if you're gonna do that, well, yeah, I would give you something that just works as a better climbing tool. Like, give yourself hook shots and
Bring me back the double claw shot.
Yeah, give yourself double claw shot. We need to go back. We need to go back to that.
Mm-hmm.
That would actually be great for Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Well, bring items back in general. Like, don't get me wrong, the runes are cool and all that, but items. You can't make a rune that's a double claw shot, alright? Like, cool, you can stop time, cool, you can use Cryonis, not that anybody ever uses it for anything.
You can make a rune that's a double claw shot, you can. I know what you mean, but yes, you can.
Okay, fine. But the point is, bring me back, if you're gonna keep the runes, bring back more runes that represent the items, you know? Like, it's okay, we don't need to only have 4, you can give us more than that. And actually, give me mini dungeons where you can get new runes. Give me a reason to explore the world, like, aside from the shrines, and I'm talking like mini dungeons like the Ice Cavern kind of thing. You know, that's what I'm talking about when I say a mini dungeon. Is give me something like that. an actual miniature dungeon to explore and fight my way through. By the way, there is a reason why I did this, and I'm sure you know why.
Yeah, I know, you're fast teleporting.
Could have done it faster if I had the $25 amiibo.
Yeah, you could have, but... I fucking love that they decided the price one. It's like, but we literally have it in the game. Like, we could just do it.
Yep. But, I guess going back to my rankings, because I never finished those.
You didn't, no.
Twilight Princess, I already ranked. I said 7, I think, for that one.
Yeah, I said on 6 just because the game's just something drops off by the second half.
All right. Phantom Hourglass, I'd give probably like a 5.
Yeah, I
okay.
might give it a 5 as well, actually, because I don't know how, because it's the main fucking thing in the game, but I keep forgetting about Temple of the Ocean King, and now it's kind of shit.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I decrease it that low, is simply because of that temple and how many times you have to revisit it. Now,
okay, yeah, so
admittedly,
both
it changes.
Go to 5.
It changes, you know, every single time you go to it, which is neat. But you know, they really don't. It's the fact that you just have to go back to it so many times. That's the problem for me. You know, there's like no visual variance or anything in it either. It's just always the same old gray dungeon that you're going into every single time.
Spirit Tracks did a lot better on that. I think I don't have any problem going back to the Tower of Spirits. In fact, it's actually probably one of my favorite parts of that game.
Yep.
Just because,
and
well,
Spirit Tracks.
The areas are actually different.
Spirit Tracks, because I haven't finished it, by the way, I would give like probably a 5 as well.
It is, yeah, it is a 5. It is a fine game for the most part, but 100%ing it, my god, it's actually the worst. It's just the worst.
Literally unplayable.
It is. There is nothing I hate more in any of the franchise than that. Just.
I really hate these magmas that just stop you in your tracks. Like, I've been in this dungeon before, I know I need to look for a key. Game, let me look for it. I don't need them to help me.
I don't know why they thought this. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. Honestly, I don't like this part.
I really don't. I don't like the fact they just make you backtrack through this needlessly.
Yeah.
Such a weak excuse for making you go back through this dungeon. I don't remember where the key is.
What is it with the cat? What is it with Farron and just being not only a fucking
the worst?
Well, she's just yeah, she's just. She gives you the worst quests in the. She gives you the worst fucking things to do in the game, and she's also just an asshole. Like.
Yeah.
Do you remember what she says? Like at the end of the song of her bit of the Song of the Heroes, she's like, I planned on keeping the woods submerged permanently, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, there's literally no.
You were just going to let the Kikwees die. You
also,
bitch.
she says that, and she says that she does it to get rid of the monsters. Meanwhile, there are still monsters in the water. You idiot.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't get rid of them, you moron. You actually just put your people more at risk.
Yeah, now that you just got the fish monsters to deal with now.
I'm so glad I've memorized this key location.
Oh yeah, it's a bitch. But yeah, you were gonna keep the woods in water permanent. Okay, you're already risking the Kikwees' lives and you know all the other wildlife just by doing this alone. But you planned on keeping it up forever so that you were just gonna let them starve.
Yeah.
You actual bitch.
Sociopath.
You are actually the worst. You are the worst goddess-appointed guardian I've ever seen. You terrible person.
Are you sure you're not working for Demise?
Yeah, are you sure you're not? You're actually just evil.
But, so, you know, there's her. And then there is... Oh, yeah. What was this? Oh, right. Spirit Tracks. 5. And then What came after Spirit Tracks? Yeah, it was Skyward Sword that came after.
Yeah.
For Skyward Sword, an 8. I'd give it an 8, probably 9, maybe, possibly. Nah, probably an 8. I'd be more
yeah,
comfortable with that.
I'm going to. Stick
It's just
with
because of
7.
the bad bosses. It's the bad bosses and the backtracking.
Gonna rate it down
hero's
for
song.
the world. I mean, it's just small.
I honestly,
I can't give it. It's
I honestly don't care too much about the world. It's literally just the because for me it's more about like gameplay, the dungeons, and like the bosses they're in. So the bosses being a little weak in this game, not a fan of that. The dungeons, I think pretty much all of them are solid.
I think the only thing I could say as a negative against the dungeons, Earth Temple and Fire Sanctuary are basically the same place.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can levy against on the dungeon front.
Wow, I really was stupid there. Just keep shield bashing, forehead.
Oh god, you
know what?
Your iron shield's nearly broke, dude.
Yeah, I know. I have a plan. Where's the button for it again? Is it X? No. Which one is it? What is the button for it? Hang on. I'm trying to remember. That one. That's the button for it. There we go. Perfect. That was a completely different game I was just thinking of when I pressed up there. I don't even remember what game was that I was just thinking of. See, but like this, you can swarm with complicated enemies. It's fine. You can do that game. And this actually is like a little bit of a challenge here. Because you're having to watch the other two while you're focusing on how the other one is positioning his arms.
And also because if you accidentally strike the other ones, they might just bat you for it.
Uh-huh.
Kind of thing. The thing is, I could maybe rate up Skyward Sword a bit high, because honestly, it's got the best fucking characters.
Also, well, I don't know, I like Majora's Mask a lot. But in terms of characters that you're, like, that you go through with the story, yeah.
I can't name a Majora's Mask character that could compare to Girahim, or Garus, or Zelda. All three of those, and Demise, fucking.
Okay, yeah, I guess like in terms of, I like the stories that the characters go through in Majora's Mask, but in terms of like the characters themselves,
the world and feel of an atmosphere of Majora's Mask is way better. I can't really say the characters are, mostly because a lot of them they just don't get as much. Like every character in this game gets so much screen time.
True.
Like even
you make a good point.
Even Demise gets a shocking amount of screen time for, only being able to speak at the end of the game.
Make a good point.
Like he actually got it feels weird to say, but the final boss of the game got 2 cutscenes, which is actually more than I expect for a, surprise final boss, should we say.
Trying to think. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably agree.
The only I honestly if I'm gonna go on characterization, I think Twilight Princess is second. The only reason I don't rate it as highly is because not as many good characters, and also they just drop off by the end of the first act, which is one of the biggest things I levy against it. The characters
which is a shame.
Like,
it's a shame because that's kind of just what happens to Wind Waker's characters immediately.
Yeah.
And they could have prevented that with Twilight Princess, and then they fell into it again in the later half.
The thing with Wind Waker. Okay, so yeah, obviously your grandma's obviously a thing up until the third not dungeon because they did what they did there. And then that really stops being a thing. And then Tetra's obviously fine up all the way up until the second half.
Yeah.
At which point she just stops being a character.
Yep.
And
King of Red Lions really isn't much of a character.
Well,
No, I wouldn't say he is. He's just kind of like, hey, I'm your guide, and also I'm this guy who's wise or something. And that's mainly his traits. But how often are you really, like, interacting with him in any sort of meaningful way aside from when he unveils himself as the King of Hyrule? Which is, like, once. Well, no, twice. Okay, I'll give him 2 times.
I mean,
And then...
it's mainly for maybe I am just rating up too much for how he comes out in the ending, where it's similar to Ganondorf, where he actually does get some characterization, which even for for a fucking Zelda game is just rare.
Yes. I really like that moment there. It's just that there's not enough of it. It is one small, short instance in a fairly long Zelda game.
I mean, yeah, I get the thing is that's kind of why I just like people got mad at this game, right? Because Demise did the whole thing of, oh, you know, Ganondorf's my curse. And I was just like, okay, I get that you're mad that Ganondorf has lost his quote-unquote agency, but he got one bit of dialogue, guys.
Yeah.
It was one line. And granted, I liked said line, but
well,
he's
also,
literally
let's
got
be
no
honest.
character outside of that.
Let's be honest as well. He already basically was a curse in the games before this one anyway, because he exists all the time with every single Link. Like,
It was kind of yeah.
he's already a curse.
Also, yeah, like you can't tell me that
And
Ganon,
he still has.
You can't tell
go
me
ahead.
that Ganon didn't have this whole thing going of basically being the Antichrist.
Best dungeon.
Best dungeon, yeah.
And yeah, like
Ganon he literally has been the Antichrist this entire time. I saw it and you saw it.
And you were there. And then
You were there.
there's the whole other thing too about the fact that, you know, Ganon still has his agency.
That's kind of the
Like,
thing, because I'm like, okay,
he still like does things because he wants to. He just comes into existence because of Demise, but that's literally it.
but yeah,
Everything else
he
he does because he wants to do it.
Yeah, that's the thing is, he said he's an incarnation of his hatred. That doesn't mean he's just born as a fucking seething. He's not born coping, seething, and molding. He can still have a reason.
Yeah, and he's literally not even after Link specifically. It's just that they're destined to clash.
Yeah,
that's literally it. But he doesn't get born and is like,
than that.
yeah, he doesn't get born and is like, oh, I hate that Link that's gonna be born a few years after me.
Yeah, no,
it's literally just like, oh, he exists, so now Link has to exist.
Like,
if anything, it takes away Link's agency.
I guess, yeah. I mean, fucking Link with
because
agency,
because Ganondorf exists, Link has to exist, and he has to fight Ganondorf. Ganondorf can just go and do whatever he wants.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, Raz, where it's just, yeah, the inevitability of Ganon, Link, and Zelda showing up in every era to duke it out is basically a mystical force.
Oh yeah, we're back to
in
this
the universe, but also just this. Okay, you know what I said. You remember what happened You remember what happened when? What happened last time? I told you there was an order.
I managed to brute force it though.
I can tell you where to get the order.
Come on. Hang on. I've almost got it.
You're doing it wrong.
I've almost got it. I'm almost there.
I can literally tell you the order. I pretty much remember it. Oh god.
I'm gonna see if I can spot it.
To be honest, it's not the most intuitive thing in the world figuring it out.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember what you said. It has to do with the statue out there, doesn't it?
It has to do with the statue, yeah.
Okay, what's the order?
Okay, the order is, I believe it's up, down, right, left, or up, down, left, right. Oops. Alright, try the other one then.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, I'm really smart.
I'm really smart, guys.
I actually remembered the order. Okay.
Well, I usually remember that it's up, down, and then some order of the other two.
Yeah, like,
I just
okay.
didn't do that.
Yeah, like, it actually it genuinely frustrated me as a puzzle, right? Because, okay, so there's symbols on the walls to tell you the order, right? Except, well, there's symbols on the walls that show, you know, which panel to hit. But I couldn't find anything to tell me, you know, which order to hit them in, and it frustrated me for ages. And then I found out, oh, there's just like a written thing on the wall telling you the order. Like, in that room, and I'm like, if I literally just headed over to the central platform, I could have read it.
Yep.
Piano, like...
Oh yeah, that's right, it's underwater.
The idea that the curse thing denies Ganon his agency is actually that's just the fans
They're
dumbing
pointing
it
in the wrong direction.
That's the fans dumbing it down more than they realize. Like, you realize that the curse means it doesn't mean he can't be, you know, complex in his own right. Like, it can be both these things, fellas.
Yeah. Yeah, like...
If anything,
That's the
if
thing.
anything, it kind of adds to Ganon. I think it's kind of tragic that, you know, this man is just born to...
hate.
He's just born to hate. And he'll have good reason to hate, but that just means he's born into terrible circumstances.
Like, his dialogue at the end of Wind Waker is very...
It's very nice.
good. Because it's just like, man, this dude... You know,
yeah.
Sure, he wants to rule the world for the wrong reasons, but at the same time, my man's just sad. My man's is just sad.
Like, people will just dying, dude.
Yeah. But, I think... Okay, alright, I need to go to post Skyward Sword. Link Between Worlds was next. Link Between Worlds, I'd give a solid, like, 7 or 8.
I haven't actually played it.
Oh, you should. You absolutely should. That's a must.
I would play it, but, you know, well, did I tell you how I brought my old DS?
No?
I dropped it in my bath.
Oh.
And, you know, I didn't even drop
fool.
it. I didn't even drop it in my bath while I was in it, right? So I had it drained. I was just draining it out, right? And I left the DS on the windowsill. Like, I wasn't actually playing it in the bathtub. I just left it there. And when I went to pick it up from the windowsill, I dropped it. It fell into the bathtub, and it slid all the way down into the wet end that was left.
You fool.
And then it just wouldn't work. It was just broken. I couldn't turn it on.
And it's been discontinued too.
Yeah.
Looks like Citra's your best bet.
I mean, wow. I can still buy one online for cheap enough, usually. Just go on eBay.
True.
As long as you don't buy them new, they're fine.
Did I tell you that,
Hmm?
Look at this. That is why it is funny.
That is why it is funny.
Did you tell, or did I ever tell you that I have a Legend of Zelda special 3DS?
No, you didn't actually.
Oh yeah, that's the one I have. It's the, I wish I could have gotten the Majora's Mask one, but I have a, gold...
Oh yeah, the Majora's Mask one's cool.
I have a gold one, that has the Triforce on the back of it. It is very Chogears. And we got the whip, which I'm not a huge fan of in this game, but eh. I mean, it serves its purpose for this dungeon, but after this dungeon, it's just kind of eh. Kind of has the spinner vibes to it for me. Which the spinner could have been a cool item. And it is for the dungeon you get it in. Then it just isn't. Because the developers forgot it exists. It exists. It exists. But, let's see here. Link Between Worlds is very good. It's where, Nintendo did a lot of open-ended exploration with that game. You can do that game in almost entirely whatever order you want, which is really cool. And what else? There was... Okay, so we're at the top now. Yeah, that just leaves... Man, wait, really? Link Between Worlds, and then it was Breath of the Wild. Wow, it was a 4-year gap.
Yes, it was Breath of the Wild.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's been almost 5 years since the last Zelda game. Think about that.
That's actually
It's been an even longer gap between Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2 from Breath of the Wild and Link Between Worlds.
You know what's crazy, Storfus? We've had a shorter gap between the last 2 Metroid games.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Samus
Oh my
Returns
gosh, you're
and
right.
Dread came out in a much shorter time frame.
Oh my goodness. Stop. You can't say that.
It's true. I mean, it's the
The
2D
Switch.
ones, but you know.
The Switch is almost 5 years old.
It is. God, I can't believe it's actually that fucking old. But yeah,
Literally in March.
but yeah, no. What's it? Samus Returns and Dread were 4 years apart.
My gosh. It's crazy. That is very oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm like, my mind is exploding right now thinking about that.
A fucking Metroid game releasing before a Breath of the Wild sequel.
2 Metroid games coming out before a new Zelda game.
Yeah. That is fucking crazy. And you know wow.
I feel like next year we're gonna see more of it. I think we're gonna get a release date, or not next year. This year we're gonna see more of it, and I think we're gonna get a release date.
You know what's you know what as well?
I think actually they said it was
feeling-
supposed to come out this year.
I get the feeling that the time it's announced, I get the feeling just to rub this in a bit more, Storfus. By the time it's out, we will finally have announcements for Prime 4, like proper ones.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
That will probably happen. That's my gut feeling at the moment. If Breath of the Wild 2's out, Prime 4's coming.
I gotta look up real quick and see. Let's see here. Breath. Let me spell things right. Wild sequel release date. Let's see. They announced one for it. Yeah, they announced it for 2022.
For the world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its initial release date is supposed to be 2022. So it's supposed to come out this year. Which I hope it does. I'll stream it. I am actually interested in I probably listen, I'm sorry, I'm a Zelda whore, alright. I'm probably gonna end up buying it, even though Breath of the Wild 1 has made me cautious. I'm actually incredibly intrigued after having watched that
trailer was interesting.
Yes, I am very intrigued in how they will develop the formula they established. I just hope it's better. But I am gonna buy it on launch day. So expect a stream of it. And the best part is,
Wivik, I've had more in one day than you've had in the last few months.
You don't know that.
I do know that. How many of you watched?
No, you don't.
I've watched
like
Where Wait, when did Wivik get in here?
Like
He just got-
12
he just came.
episodes in the last 2 weeks. Not 12
I
episodes.
watched-
sorry. Not 12. It was like 2, like 12, like until last week or so. I've lost quite a bit. So 12 episodes
watched-
last week.
I watched 4 with Vader in one day yesterday,
Ooh. Gaming.
which is actually a lot. I normally only tell him I can only do 2 or 3. Actually, no, we had to have watched more. Was it only 4? I have to check. I swear we watched more actually.
Look at Wivik coming in here and interrupting the conversation we're having to talk about his supernatural obsession.
Right.
His
Yeah.
supernatural obsession with Supernatural.
Yeah, why do you like Supernatural? I think that show's bad.
Why do you love that show so much, Wivik?
Because I like suicide.
He
I see.
does.
That's appropriate to say on Twitch.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. You can say it. It's fine.
You're
You can
allowed.
talk about how you want people to
You
kill
should
themselves.
You should kill yourself now.
Serve zero.
That is the best Guilty Gear mod, though.
That is a fantastic Guilty Gear mod. I better be. I should be able to get something for it on Mr. Nagoriyuki.
Hello, game. I would like to
just
climb.
take away his master reveal LTG.
Game, thanks.
Or was it just?
Great. That would be a great.
It just wasn't letting me climb. There we go.
Also,
That's
Wivik,
smart.
thanks for not sending me any racist memes to me today, so I don't end up saying things I shouldn't.
Yeah, Wivik.
I can change that. I mean,
No.
I hate to not help you out, Stagey.
Don't you do
You're
it?
helping him out by not doing it.
You are.
Wow.
And you're also helping me out because I'm streaming, Wivik.
Wow.
I think he knows that.
I think
No, he doesn't know that.
He doesn't know.
He does not know
I
that.
think you guys
doesn't
are
know.
like anti-Yakub or something. Like, what's wrong with you?
Why are you so quiet?
He's not quiet.
Well, it's not that he's quiet. Why is he mumbling? Why are you mumbling, Wivik?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, listen, you just busted out the big guns.
Alright, then keep your secrets.
Two can play in that game, Wivik. We both can play this game. We get real quiet. We'll both get real quiet. That's pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and do an ASMR stream of Skyward Sword now.
I don't know.
You'll really enjoy it.
I don't know what these assholes are on about.
Really enjoy it. Streaming Breath of One versus Skyward Sword.
Gaming.
Anyway,
Now, if you're all gonna be so quiet, I'm gonna talk about Jury's ass a little.
where's my?
Okay, stop.
Shush.
Alright, stop.
Where's my?
No, you know you want
Hang on.
to.
Where did I throw
No,
my
I don't.
windscreen?
Yes, you do.
No, I
You
don't.
always want to.
Where's my windscreen?
Please.
Where did it?
Look, Wivik,
Mm-mm. Nope.
arse cheeks are just abs,
Bad touch.
but on the bum.
Bad touch.
Sorry guys, I lost my windscreen. I don't know where it fell.
It's true
I
though.
need to find it real quick.
Abs are
I kind of threw it
abs
off.
are just stubby ass cheeks.
What?
Ah,
Hmm.
they're just
That's
ass.
how that
They're
works.
just ass cheeks on the stomach.
No, it's not.
Yes, they are.
I'm deeply
No, they
offended
aren't.
by the suggestion.
Me too. Where did this thing? It just vanished. Where did it? What? No. It literally. What the?
It's just. It's happened again. Storfus.
What?
You've lost your controller in the middle of Ancient Cistern again.
No, it's not a controller. It's my windscreen.
Your windscreen.
Yeah, it's the little foam mushroom that goes over my
Oh, your pop filter.
Oh, the pop filter's on there. It's the wind.
Oh, right.
Different things. Alright. Oh my gosh. What the? What? 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 Oh, I found it.
I fucking love that. I love when people are fucking going crazy wondering where something is. And it's like, oh, it's there.
Guess where it was?
Where?
It was under my desk.
Oh, come on!
Hey, to be fair, it was under like the lowest part of my desk, so I was having a hard time seeing it. Down into the toilet.
Yeah.
The toilet.
Whee! Look
But
at
yeah,
the flail.
to get back to our earlier conversation before Wivik interrupted.
Yeah, talking about his ab-ass cheeks.
Yeah,
What?
what a guy.
It's true though.
It wasn't.
He did say that.
He did say that.
Breath of the Wild 2 could be fairly interesting. You know what?
I just
Since
want
Wivik's here,
to see if
he
they were
hasn't played
actually being lazy or not, or if they were just
Yeah.
really pushed for time.
that, and I want to see if they try and develop at all the formula, if they decide to do a new Super Mario Brothers thing and just make the same game again. But you know what?
I really don't know.
Since
They've been good at just honestly. I mean, even if the company's still, a fucking shithole overall, but they have done a good job of improving their games lately. Mario Party was a good example.
By the way,
Metroid Dread
that's
was a
one of-
fantastic example.
Yeah, that's one of the better puzzles in this game, by the way.
That is
Just like
cool,
so
yeah.
intuitive. Such an intuitive way of teaching you that the whip can do that in the first place as well.
No, they've actually done a good job of learning with their games and recent releases, so I'm really hoping they don't slack on this.
Sounds like you're really coping.
Maybe I am.
But Wivik, since you're here,
He's
you haven't
gone.
played many Zelda games. Oh, what? Did he?
You left.
Oh, that dude. It doesn't give me the Discord notification because I'm in streamer mode, so.
Right.
That guy. I was gonna ask him if he, like, what his favorite ones were and what he ranks them as, but. You know what? Actually, we didn't ever, like, put him in a ranking, though. So, in terms of ranking my favorite ones, of course, one is Majora's Mask. 2 would probably be... It might be Skyward Sword. It might be. It's either that or Link to the Past. I've grown very fond of that game.
I've said it like a billion times, but yeah, I think I said for the.
Nah,
I think
I'd
my
put
third
Skyward
spot.
Sword.
I think my third spot was debated. It's definitely Skyward Sword now, having played the HD remake. Now, especially now,
Yeah.
it's just fixed all the fucking problems.
Yeah, I think I would agree. I think it's Skyward Sword now for me. As second, and then probably third would be Ocarina of Time. Fourth would be Link to the Past, and then
My second.
fifth would be Twilight Princess. I think over Wind Waker. I think I like Twilight Princess more than Wind Waker.
My second is Wind Waker, and it's entirely personal. And I'm pretty sure 90% of it is the art style and music. I fucking love the music in that game so much. When I finished that game as a kid, it was like the last Zelda game that I finished, and when I did, the fucking music in the credits started making me cry.
Yeah,
It actually felt like my childhood had ended. I'd done it. I'd finished every Zelda game.
see, for me, that was Majora's Mask the first time I beat it. I don't know if I cried. I definitely had like a bittersweet feeling about it because, to give you an idea, I beat like every single Zelda game aside from Minish Cap, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, and Oracle of Seasons. Those are the only 4, or no, Spirit Tracks. Those are the only 5 I haven't beaten. Out of 15 games in the series, I haven't beaten 5. Which I plan to do on stream at some point. But I played Majora's Mask for probably 11 years and didn't beat it. Because first off, I was a dumb kid. And secondly, I like, it was a case where I was overthinking Great Bay Temple, and as a kid, I'll say this, as a kid, I didn't really retain much information very easily. I don't really.
Yeah, you were a kid.
Weird as it may sound, I don't remember a lot of my childhood. But
That is kind of weird, actually.
the thing is, though, I mean, I remember bits and pieces. I don't have
Like,
the
don't you
entire
remember
thing
when you used to pick
forgotten.
your nose? Haha.
Quiet you.
Hey, I was right.
The thing is, though, is that, you know, I have, like, I think the place I can remember the most, the area where I can remember the most and the most clear was probably when I hit about 10 years old-ish. Maybe about 8 or 9, if that. So that's where I can kind of remember more. Like, I remember, maybe that's why it sticks out so much to me. I remember Twilight Princess really well the first time I played that. Because that's about the age I was when I played it. And I remember Skyward Sword incredibly well the first time I played that. Because I played that when I was about... I got it on launch day, so I would have been 12. Would I be 12? No. I'd be 11. Oh, no, I wanted to roll. Whatever. No, I wouldn't have been 11. 2 years, 28, 10, 3, 4, 6. I don't remember. Basically, I was either preteen or teen, somewhere around there. I remember, you know, the playthrough itself, not my age, very well. So I have a very strong connection with these games, with those two games because of that. Majora's Mask is the one that sticks out to me the most, and Ocarina of Time does to a degree as well, but Majora's Mask was my first Zelda game I ever played. And it's one of the first games I can really remember playing, ever. You poopy! Stop! Stop it! Stop being poopy, you bird! He's being incredibly poopy right now, and I need him to stop.
Is there no way you can get to hit him?
I could probably kill him. I just didn't want to waste the time. Come back here. Let me kill you.
That was your fucking classic blunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will ignore the enemy and he will hit me and delay me even more. There you go.
There we go. So anyway.
Yes.
Skyward Sword and all that sort of stuff happened and whatever. Majora's Mask was my first one that I played, and I really liked it even as a kid, but I didn't ever really remember everything I was doing. But I know that game so well actually because, you know, I've played it for so long. Basically, point is, I played it for about 11 years or so, I think is what I totaled up when I finally finished the game. It'd been about 11 or so years I'd been playing that game. Finally beat it. And that's where I arrived. I was rather bittersweet about that because, you know, it had been so long. I'd beaten Wind Waker, I'd beaten Twilight Princess, I'd beaten Ocarina of Time. I beat Ocarina of Time before that. You know, I beat all those other Zelda games. I think I'd beaten A Link to the Past at that point. I beat Phantom Hourglass. And, I don't know if I said Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, but I beat those two. And then... what else did I beat? I think I may have beaten A Link Between Worlds. To give you an idea of how long it had been that I hadn't beaten Majora's Mask. And so... I played that game for years and didn't beat it. And then I finally just sat down and it just like clicked. The Great Bay Temple just kind of clicked and I got through it. And from there, everything else just kind of fell into place and I beat the game. And when I watched the credit scene, I was like, oh my gosh. after so many years of like, and so many other games beaten in the series, I finally like beat this one that I have the most time with. You know, it's over. I don't get to say I haven't seen the ending or anything like that. I hadn't even seen the ending to the game at that point, you know? Like, I finally beat this thing that I've been playing for years. And, by the way, also all on the same save file. Like, I never ever deleted the save file and restarted from the beginning or anything like that. Like, that was all on one save file. Yeah, that's probably why I like it so much, and also that's why I have a very strong connection with it, because that was the one I spent the most time on, and it was nice.
Actually,
Yeah, I probably have some sort of weird mental thing for not remembering my childhood a lot.
see, the weird thing with me, I remember just my earliest memories of when I was like 3. Like, specifically when I was 3, like I can remember the most mundane thing. The first moment of my life that I can actually remember was just me walking into my old living room. It's the weirdest, most mundane memory I have in my mind, but yeah.
It's that moment where you quote-unquote turned on, suddenly were aware that you are a living, walking, breathing being.
Yeah, it genuinely feels like it. Like, if I'm really remembering the moment as vividly as I am now, is literally just the moment where I turned on.
I think the only... Let me think. I think back to what my... Because here's the thing, I can remember, like, places I've lived. I can remember kind of general attitudes and some specific events that happened in those times. But, like, and people. I can remember people. But, like, if you ask me to pick out, like, a general day of things that I did, I can say that I did these things as a kid because I remember that I did these things as a kid, but in terms of specificity of things that might have been said during that time or anything like that, can't remember it.
I honestly don't remember
Not
the
at
general
all.
process of what I meant. I more just know what I felt around the time. That's mostly what I remember. And then, oh no,
Yeah.
that's one thing I do actually definitely remember vividly. I can remember the nightmares I used to have. I remember when I had a nightmare where I got eaten by a giant dog, the one from Toy Story 2.
Yeah.
Well, not
I
giant
never-
dog, but because he was giant from the perspective of the toys, I was actually scared of it. Because I was a little pussy. The other nightmare I had, it wasn't even okay, 2 of these ones weren't even really nightmares by the end of them, but I don't know. The dream was trying to make me think it was a nightmare, but it really wasn't. The first one I was being chased by Faramir because I just finished watching The Two Towers. And then when I got away from him and got back to my house, he was actually just having tea with my mother. And
That must have been horrifying.
No, it wasn't. Like when I initially ran away from him, it was just like, no, I'm running away from the man trying to catch me. It wasn't that scary. It was just, man, what a freak. And then he's just having tea with my mother.
See, another thing that,
Oh,
like,
sure, okay.
I had as a child is I had crippling. As in, like, I would literally hide behind my parents' social anxiety. I would just not talk to anyone at all. I didn't talk to my own parents
You didn't talk.
until I was like 3. I didn't start speaking really until I was 3. I could speak, I just didn't.
Wait,
Yeah.
so you learn how to talk. You learned how to talk, and then you just didn't. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
To your own parents.
I was a weird kid, dude.
That's weird.
Yeah, I was a weird kid.
People who literally teach you how to speak and you just don't.
Doesn't elaborate.
What the hell?
My middle brother though, like, so the weirdest thing is my middle brother, he would interpret for me. So like if I wanted a glass of juice, he would call my mom and say, hey, you know, he wants a glass of juice. And
Juice.
that's exactly what I wanted. And yeah, point is, I was weird. That's the general
What the
takeaway.
hell?
Uh-huh.
I think the other closest thing the nightmare had that I
Wait, you don't
somehow
flip that
remember
back up,
vividly.
It's just a shortcut.
It was also Lord of the Rings related, although it had a twist. It was also Pikmin. I can't remember quite what happened, but I was being chased by the ring wraiths this time, except I had Pikmin with me. I don't know what the hell that had to do with anything or what I even did, but that was what was happening. Oh, and it was also in my granddad's backyard. I don't know why that was a thing either, but yeah. God, I've had some terrible. I've had an absolutely terrible dream lately. You want to hear about my latest dream? It's genuinely awful.
If you want to talk about it, sure.
Yeah. So the dream was I
Is this
imagined
what you flick up
myself.
to get it to go back to normal. What?
Oh no, I
Is
don't. I think it's stuck that way. Wait, hang on. No, maybe it's not.
No, that's the fish, isn't it?
So you're definitely flicking it upwards. I take it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the fish up there. Where's the statue switch? It's this way, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. It is that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I was imagining myself back at secondary school for whatever fucking reason, and I'm not even gonna try and remember what the circumstances leading up to this were, but I remember what happened. I peed, and what came out was you ever had carrot and coriander soup?
No.
Okay, well it was basically that.
Ugh.
And I'm pretty sure whatever it was, I was like, yeah, I just have a urethral infection. And
Ugh. Ugh.
got
That
one-
makes me hurt just thinking about it. Ugh.
whatever it was, I got it on my finger and it hurt in the dream. I don't know what the hell was happening, but those are the sorts of nightmares I've been having really bad nightmares the past few years, like genuinely fucked up shit. Like I've had that.
Weird.
I had that's a nightmare I've had. I've had a nightmare where I was surrounded by darkness and drowning. I've had a nightmare where I was inside a ball that was closing in on me, just getting tighter and tighter, going at my claustrophobia like mad, and then also suffocating me. And I believe I had a nightmare where it had the greatest start as well. I was having a shit, and I had the door open, and my mother does what she normally does, and in the dream she comes up and goes, "Close the door. I don't want to see you shitting." And then she just starts spazzing, and then she starts looking like she's having a stroke, and just starts spazzing and dying on the floor, bleeding, just vomiting and bleeding out of her mouth, and like, and then I woke up and just like, oh. Yeah, my mother just
That was
died in the
horrifying.
dream. It was horrible.
Where do you go to lift that back up? Where did I go to even... I was just kind of on autopilot for a minute there, and now I'm out of autopilot.
Right. So the fish, maybe. Oh, there's a chest there.
Yeah, that's just...
Oh no, not the boss key, that one, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hang on, no.
Wait a
Wasn't
minute.
In the
Wait a
statue
minute.
To raise it up.
Wait, you've sent the statue down, haven't you?
Yeah,
So you need to go
I
into
went
the statue and...
I went through it already. We just did that. Like that whole conversation I had about not remembering things. That literally just happened through the entire bottom of that statue. We already did it.
Okay, okay. Right.
Hang on. We're gonna go back down there.
Okay, no, you've raised the platform up. You need to raise the statue back up so that you can get back down and take the boss key.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How does one do that again?
I believe it's inside the statue itself.
Is it?
Maybe? I don't know, there's a switch somewhere. You need to find a switch that raises the statue. You've obviously already touched it.
Hang on. No, because if it was in the statue itself, they'd just have you go back through here. There'd be no point to going up the rope. So you have to go up the rope for a reason.
You go up...
It's not in here, is it? No, because you're not
No,
in
it
the
might-
statue when it lowers.
No.
Because I had
No,
to
you're
enter...
not, you're right.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a piece real quick.
I had to get... I jumped off a platform, landed in the water, and I had to go into the statue from there. I remember because I missed the jump I was making to get to it. So that means that it's somewhere out there, and I forgot where it was. I'm sorry, chat. I brain farted on where it is. I can't remember if it's that up there. Who went up there?
Have you found it?
No, I think I have an idea though. We had to... Remember, I jumped off of a platform, and I had to swim over to the door. So that means that I had to have jumped from somewhere higher up. That narrows it down a bit. I guess I can get this chest while I'm here, why not? Yeah, let's run. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, okay. You just iframe it.
The climbing feels kind of finicky. I won't lie. Maybe it's just the Joy-Cons being Joy-Cons, but... Wasn't that, was it? No, that was to open that gate.
No, it's got to be one of the big whip things. It's not the one in here, is it? No, it can't be.
Was it the one that was like where you go through the toilet?
No,
Did
it's
that
not.
control
It's
it?
not the one in the toilet. It is not the one in the toilet. I know that for a fact.
Didn't we see the feet descend onto it though?
The feet.
Oh wait, yeah, because it shows the cutscene of that area.
The feet.
Yeah, of the statue. It shows that area when you trigger that, Shush. But,
I feel it's in the main room then. I don't think there's anywhere else it could be.
it's the fish switch over there.
Beesh. Beesh. Wait, what was that door up there?
Which one?
There was one higher up.
Oh, that one, that's where we just came from.
Okay.
Had to recalibrate there for a minute. This is doing me a thonk. Alright, we're gonna retrace our steps a bit here. through here.
Definitely.
So the okay, I somehow made it through that. All right, we're just gonna retrace our steps. Anyway, what was I saying before you left?
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, what was I talking about before? Dang it, I was gonna make a point about something. I don't remember what it was.
Well,
don't know. Either way.
before I left, I was talking about how I thought I had a
Where's the
urethra
key?
infection in the nightmare.
Oh, right. Okay, nightmares. So I can remember, I think the earliest back nightmare I can remember, I had to be like 8 or 9. It's one I've been able to remember for a while. I don't remember why it was a nightmare to me now, but, well, I mean, I guess because of the moment. So, and this should tell you, I probably shouldn't have been playing certain games when I was a kid, because I was playing, or it was, okay, how did we get here? No, okay. So we go there, okay, then you hop off, go into the statue. When you go into the statue, okay, so we're gonna go into the statue. That's what we're gonna do next. So I was, the only thing I can really remember of it is that the entire world was basically in, you know, some form of a zombie apocalypse. Wasn't actually zombies though, it was it was re-deads from Zelda, because they terrified me as a kid. So of course, you know, manifests into dreams. We're gonna go through here real quick and check this out. I think this is where we need to go. And okay, we're gonna go down the toilet real quick. I remember in the dream I got into a pickup truck and drove around and saw all these re-deads over, and the sky was blood red. That's all I remember of it, really. Other than that, you know, the other dreams I have, usually if it's a nightmare and it stands out to me, it is usually something involving demons, and that's about it. If I ever have a nightmare, that's usually what it's about. Not pleasant to have those ones.
It is I usually have something that is completely horrible and involves gore. At least recently. At least now.
Oh, mine don't really involve gore. Mine always involve just like, the best way I could put it is kind of psychological horror of, you know, you stare down a hallway and just see two white beady eyes looking at you, and you just see the friggin' dark outline of a dark figure just friggin' that just grins at you, and you're just ugh, I hate those. Where do I go? Why did I brain fart on this? I used to know this dungeon like the back of my hand. What is going on? It's literally just finding this switch. I don't remember where the switch was. What is actually wrong with me? It wasn't in the... It wasn't in that. Was it down here somewhere? Is that why they give you the shortcut? We're gonna check. No, it can't be down here because you have to get down here by using that switch. So it can't be down here. But, other than that, I don't really, at least, I don't ever remember any dreams, aside from that, but I don't really dream, in terms of knowing any of it. That's nothing. Yeah, I can't think of any, like, good dreams I've had. I've got a problem here. Stygian. Stygian. Oh. Is he
Sorry,
killed?
my mic does
Oh.
its fucking was doing its fucking thing again. Ah, yes, fat reverb.
Reverse fart reverb.
Yeah. If I was saying, if you check your map, I'll see if I can maybe pick it out.
Got the basement.
Mm,
That's where that was. That's the that. This is the these. These two connect here.
so we're absolutely sure it's not that switch in between the.
I tried to flick it up, dude.
Mm,
I can't get it.
you know, I'm
You
gonna
can look it up if you want. Yeah. I'm completely lost here where this switch is. I could have sworn it's that one and you have to flick it up, but no, wait. It has to be. It has to be, because the one down here, this switch there, that's for the fish. So it has to be that one. So why isn't it flicking?
It is that one.
Oh my gosh, there it goes. I tried so many times to get that to go up. Bullcrap. Bullcrap, I say.
I know what this calls for.
What? I don't know if it will ever not be funny.
As well. But reverb as you fall into Buddhist hell.
Yeah. Well, we did it, guys. We saved the city. They're all about to die. They all died.
It'll just stand
This is,
there.
this is the part in Dark Souls where you get all the souls from them dying.
Oh, I'm really gonna get all the souls. Is John
I really am
Dark
the
Souls,
Dark Souls.
Is John Dark Souls gonna guide me through the game?
Is John Dark Souls gonna be the Dark Souls 2 scholar of the first sin?
I still just love he calls him Luke Star Wars.
Luke Star Wars. Very cheesing.
Okay, go on. See if you can be really, really smart, really quickly with this one.
I remembered there was... Oh, wait, hang on. It goes in this way. I remember now. Don't worry, I got it. See?
There we go. There was one in this game that is just, like, so simplistically easy compared to the others. It's the Fire Sanctuary one. Like, for some reason, they just throw you the easiest one at the end there.
Hey, Lois, look. I'm the scholar of the first sin. Now it is time to raise the roof. Get it? His head is weird.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Just his head is weird. Oh yeah, this is the funny part where he has the very long neck.
Yes.
Whoop! It just doesn't stop.
He neck.
He neck. He thick.
Oh, now he's got a door in his throat.
Ugh. Tracheotomy.
And now for the really, really good boss.
This is like the most terrifying like operation to me. The tracheotomy. Just having your throat cut open and friggin' breathing through a straw.
Oh, well, I haven't quite had that, but I have had my throat cut open.
Ugh. Ugh.
And, well, it was to insert a pipe into it.
Ugh. Stop.
It really hurt.
Now it's time for the best boss in the game. Next to, like, every other boss in the game. I'm just kidding.
No.
It's a joke.
No.
It's a joke.
No!
No!
That's wrong!
Wrong opinion! Wrong!
Wrong!
Automaton and Colossus. I don't see a clock.
Yeah, bit logically inconsistent.
Yeah. What did Lucas mean by this? What did he mean by sand people?
What did he mean by sand people? And why are there seriously people that argue that it's not sussy in any capacity? If people
He had a vision.
You decide to make a race. You decide to make a desert race. Okay, sure. Right, so they're incredibly savage, barbaric, and you know, we're pretty sure they, you know, just rape the women that they capture from, you know, other places. Okay, all right. So, you know, you know, you got your evil race, I guess, or whatever, right? And
Yep.
we're just gonna call them sand people. Sand people. Like just.
I don't see the issue.
What? George, what? George!
I don't see the issue.
George! You're just gonna
What did you
call
mean
them
by this?
sand people? The barbaric, rapey race of
Listen,
desert
you're the
people.
racist for imprinting that to them.
But George, you called them sand
I
people.
didn't mean to do that. Oh, really?
Also, yeah, you've
Oh,
seen the guy that
really?
genuinely tried to argue to me that Watto wasn't, you know?
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude. The
My
fact
man
that
is a gamer.
just the fact that he's not humanoid. Do you know what a caricature is?
Where do his feet come out from? There's no hole under there.
But yes, there. No, yeah, I'm actually impressed. When I talked about it more with Big Ram, I was impressed with how sussy Watto actually is, because just like you actually
Holy money!
you actually accidentally ended up doing two caricatures in one. Not only that, but I found out that a Jewish person actually saw Watto, thought it was a Jew, and you know what's the best part, Storfus? Instead of taking
What?
offense, he sympathized with him. He thinks, like
Sussy.
he relates to Watto as just, you know, just the poor Jewish merchant trying to get through.
Oh my
in a
gosh.
hostile
I never
world.
noticed. Look, while he's doing this swinging and stuff, look, he's got like a smile on his face. It's creepy.
Ooh.
That's actually kind of creepy. He's like, and he did say that.
He did say that. Well, he does laugh, but it's just, oh no, get him off you.
Gribbly.
I don't like when they do that.
I am very cheesed that Gribbly has been widely adopted by many more than just us two now.
It's a great I love Gribbly.
Yeah, big Gribbly.
Also, yeah, that's fucking aggressive.
This is what makes this fight so cool, though. Let's be
Fucking
honest.
smash.
Just giant sword.
Smash.
Me slash, me smash. Also, you gotta imagine, Link's one strong boy if he can wield that. You know, if he kept... Ivan. If he kept just, like, waving his arms around like that, I wouldn't be able to kill him.
Yeah, he's not very smart, is he?
Yeah, not very smart. Unlike me, I'm very smart. Meanwhile, can't remember own childhood.
But, I mean, I'm less bothered by you not remembering your childhood. I'm still more bothered by the fact that you wouldn't speak to your parents.
Yeah.
Shut up, then. You're not getting any destinies today. Not one. I haven't actually.
There we go.
Actually, I haven't really fucking practiced in ages. I've been
Here
way
comes the
too
laugh.
fucking ill. Oh, yeah, just stares at you.
Well, he's about to slash at you, and then he dies.
God, his face.
Wiener. Hi, A-Monk.
Hey, Monk.
Get a load of
And a raid.
Also, thank you for the raid.
Oh no, there's a lot of winners
Ween.
in chat.
Oh no, not more wieners. Guys, I'm gonna have to ask you to quit with the wieners in chat, please.
Haven't eaten. Please don't make me hungry.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I could eat a wiener right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Some ketchup and mayo.
Mhm.
No, you.
I love your wiener.
I got a wiener for you. There are a lot of people that have wieners for me. Not the least of which is you, Amo. I get you.
Ugh.
Are we gonna, like, barbecue it, or is it gonna be just, like, boiled?
What?
What, you don't
Cumberland.
boil your wieners?
No, I have them Cumberland.
Okay. Grill?
That's
okay.
just
I don't mind
that's
grilled.
just code for fat. Fat and meaty.
That is the joke.
Also, yeah, I'm with. Actually, no. I'll take my other option, fried.
I've never had a fried wiener.
I have. It's just how partial I am to using oil.
Wait, we can just skip this.
I really like just doing oil with my food. Remember to get the wieners
up.
on a can. No other
Shut up,
wieners.
stupid
Eat them
dragon.
straight
I don't care
from the
about
tin.
you. Bye. Stupid dragon. Tricks are for kids.
Shut up.
That's twice in this stream that I've referenced that for some reason.
Yeah, why have you done that?
I don't
Why
know.
have you done that?
Why the tricks rabbit of all things? I guess you could say it's a little tricky.
Shut the fuck up. You're actually
And everyone
going
left.
to leave the stream.
Everyone left, including my co-commentator.
See you around, Dave Monk.
Alright, bye, Monk.
Oh. Are you actually, you planning on going on a bit?
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're only at 2 hours and 52 minutes, bro. We still got a whole another, like...
Well, that's like a stream. I mean, at least for me it is.
I like how... I like how I had... Do you see the term I had to permit there, Stygian? Come on, Twitch Auto Mod. Settle down, no?
Alright.
It's okay.
Also, yes,
where are we
do
going
kick
next?
Porky. Also, yeah, do kick Porky in the dick. He deserves it.
Oh wait, we gotta go back to the aisle of music things. He lives 100 feet from me.
Give him one for all of us. I haven't spoken with Porkus actually in a long time.
You do have your... It is a very powerful blankie. I wish my blankie would do that. He lives in the sink.
Lives in the sink. Neat. Oh, of course he is. Of course he's dirty. I wouldn't expect anything less from him.
That makes a lot of, that does line up with the lore.
That is, yeah.
Lore accurate, Porky.
Yeah. Manny, I haven't. He still does.
Yes.
He still does movie night in Maulers, doesn't he? I think I've seen him.
Yes,
the
he
odd
does.
time. Yeah.
Also, I've been sleeping on my goddess chests to pick up. So which game is this? The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD for the HD console, the Switch, and Nintendo. That one.
That one. I still don't believe you. I'm
Just
pretty sure
eating
this
my
raid
bird
was
into
here.
the friggin-
I don't believe you.
Here we go.
He just has a broken neck.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, that was a golden rupee. Okay.
Yes.
Got some money to spend.
Yeah, I agree. Then he should have just died. Wow.
It is appropriate though. Every time you have to just, you know,
You have to just flop.
you just have to flop.
Yeah. I don't care if you lose the hearts, just flop.
Yeah.
You know, you're the only
Let's
one
be
with
honest.
the sailcloth here, so you know it's only fair to the other residents.
Yeah, actually, that's the question. Do the other guys get sailcloths, or do they just have to?
I always had that
plonk?
question. I was like, I seem to be the only one who has one.
All right, skip.
Also, yeah, skip this. This is nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I told you, if Girahim's not on screen to be incredibly gay. Damn it, where is Girahim? I already miss him.
He's not here right now.
He has a long...
He's actually gonna be at our next dungeon, isn't he?
No, this is the one
No, we're
dungeon
going
he's
to the
not in.
thingy. Yeah, we're going to the sand ship next.
This is literally the only dungeon where he doesn't make a cameo, at least.
Oh yeah, he doesn't show up in the sand ship.
Yeah. He appears in literally every single over one.
Get away from me, bug. You're kind of bugging me.
Shut. You are terrible.
Yeah,
Your
you're right.
commentary's bad.
It is. That's the point, though.
Yeah, Kazuya's grown. Yeah, she's a big girl now.
Man, Kazooie is grown. Also, kill yourself, Storfus. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
It's only a matter of time at this point.
Mhm.
Also, I never even thought about the fact that the Loftwing does kind of look like Kazooie.
Mm. Yeah, but it's not currently spamming racial slurs. What, she would?
I mean, yeah. It's just funny to think about.
It's just...
But if... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just... She has the dialogue thing with Banjo-Kazooie characters. And instead of, like, you know, going... And she's just saying the N-word over and over and over again. That's all it is.
Just
Banjo-Kazooie. Kazooie says the N-word still better than Nuts and Bolts somehow, yeah.
mm,
At least one of them you get the funny N-word.
This one of them's actually a Banjo-Kazooie game. And not...
Yeah.
What the fuck even was that game? What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
No, genuinely what? Like...
Okay, irate gamer.
Why do I make a car game? I am so fucking confused as to what they were doing.
I need 2 bird feathers. You know, I'm not even gonna bother though, because let's be honest, I'm just gonna get the Master Sword Hylian Shield.
Yeah,
eventually.
but
the
that...
Master Hylian Shield sword.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to go through literally 3 dungeons without it, so...
Who cares?
What do you mean?
It's not even an issue. You seem to be freaking out about things that don't matter.
If it... Right. If it
It's
breaks,
not gonna break.
alright,
Trust me.
you owe me 50 quid if
I've
it
played
breaks.
this. I don't have that kind of money.
Yes, you do. You're a streamer.
No, I actually don't.
No,
Yeah. Oh
you're
yeah.
popular
Oh
in
yeah.
Korea.
Look out, guys. Look out, popular streamer. I'm just rolling in the dough. Watch out. I'm hiding all of my money in the mattress. It's actually in the sink. Where's the oh right, we gotta go to the Linearu. Should I go get those bird feathers? Should I upgrade it?
I mean, do you think you're good enough at shield bashing? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I'm probably not.
I think there are only a few particular enemies I would
It's
worry
fine.
about, you know, having to worry about your shield bash, namely, you know, the final boss. So yeah.
Can we start the Fledge quest?
You should have a speech mark over him if you can. I guess.
No,
not?
it's at night.
No,
would
no,
have it
he
at
has.
night.
No, he has one over him in the day as well. I think.
I don't think he does. I
I
think you are wrong.
All right, Storfus. All right.
Where's Franklin? Where's his ship? Oh, there he is.
Wait, Franklin.
Yeah, you know, Beetle.
Oh, right, his real name.
No, that's his first name.
Wait,
It's Franklin Beetle.
I thought it was okay. No, fucking never mind. I know that he has like this thing going on where he has like actually an entirely different personality when he's not manning the shop.
No, that's the bizarre shopkeeper.
No, look, have you tried? Like, you talk to him at night and he speaks really eloquently.
Does he?
Yeah. Try it.
Remember this.
He's not.
I don't have the money. I don't have any money. And he's gonna drop me.
He is gonna.
Shut up, you.
He's so rude. Also, he
Break your
smiles
shield.
while
Shield
he
the
does
Zelda
it.
better. Best Zelda. No. Though you do get to see. Though you do get to see the cool scabbard.
Hmm.
If I have it off. This is pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Linearu. Oh wait, no. I want to check and see if I'm right, because I gotta prove you wrong. If I'm right, anyway. I'll be proving you wrong. Okay. Man,
Still
that
one-
sun's
still
getting
one.
kind of hot today.
Still wondering why
What?
he gets so tuckered out when he's inside the building.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah. He breathes like really, really harshly as well.
It's I just can't go anymore. Until night. There we go. Sleep. Yep, that's how I sleep, in my chainmail and everything.
Oh yeah.
Because as we all know, chainmail's the most comfortable thing to sleep in.
Wait, is that actually chainmail? I can't tell.
It is.
Just looks like weave to me.
He's got chainmail on, I think. I
Mm.
think that's supposed to be. It's either chainmail or it's gambeson or something.
Mm.
I want to say it's textured like chainmail. Yeah, it's supposed to be chainmail.
I guess, yeah.
How would you voice act tire breathing? I'd do it like like that.
Alright, no need to gargle too much cock.
Went the wrong way. Go this way.
Yeah, he's in the room next to you.
Oh, I was wrong. No, I'm a fool.
I'm really smart.
Shut up. Oh, I'm so sad.
I'm so good at this game.
Thanks,
Yes,
Vin.
Vin knows.
Always got my back. Always looking out for me. What a friend.
I literally played through the game stuff, I know.
Is Link's name Linux? Yes.
Yeah. I think CV has a few things to say about Linux.
A few things.
Mm.
I was there when he was using it.
Yeah, but either there when I was using it.
Linux Zeldon from the planet N, yeah. Just crash.
Have you ever... Okay, so you know how sometimes in the sky the guards will also be there with you?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen them just clash into each other like idiots?
Yes.
It's
Yes, I
great.
have.
I literally am flying completely straight and they still clash with each other. I'm just like, they're supposed to be professionals.
The Zelda guy would fit real well in Monster Hunter World. Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Lois, remember when I was Monster Hunter World?
That's Link Legend of Zelda and my Monster Hunter.
Where's the, oh yeah, the Silent Realm is like,
it's north.
I could just go to North Desert, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally right
That'll work.
right next to it.
If I go to North Desert, there's no issue there. Oh yeah, it's right here in front of the temple. Shut up!
Silent sword woman.
Silent wench! Give me that save. I don't even know why I'm bothering to save, but who cares? Who cares?
Who? Yes.
Okay, I actually have to stop.
That's very much stop it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh crap.
I'm basically a professional harp player because of this game.
Oh yeah.
Can I skip? I can't skip.
Nah, you can't skip these.
Shame.
Also, is this supposed to be a trident on the sacred shield, or is it supposed to be a bird foot? I think it's supposed to be a bird foot.
Both?
Honestly. It looks like a bird. Yeah, look at that. That looks. Yeah, that's just a bird.
I think it's
talon.
just a bird foot.
Yeah. Feet.
It's the foot shield. That's why you like it so much.
What? No, it's because it's.
Oh, hang
It's
on.
clearly not because of the feet. It's clearly because
Important matters. Shut up. Important matters. Tumbleweed!
There is nothing
I got
more
it.
important than a purple shield, Storfus. Don't you lie to me. What?
I wonder if it would, like, if it hurts for him to, like, get transported.
Uh,
I wonder if it hurts for that to come out of him. That looks like it would be painful.
kind of. I mean, it kind of. To be honest, okay, it looks less painful to me. More like, oh god, oh fuck, my lungs.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but yeah. Also, it must really hurt to get hit by any of this lot.
Yeah.
Like, your spirit does just actually shatter. Ow.
Depends on which hole it comes out of. Or when Olimar would throw a legion of Pikmins in the water, they drowned horribly. Anywho, I think it is a bit clashing with the guy riding the bike in the sky. What?
I agree.
What? What did Lucas mean by this?
I mean, he's right though. Olimar did say that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't played Pikmin, any of them, so I wouldn't know.
Have you not?
No, I've never played a single Pikmin game.
Fix that. They're really good.
I mean, I intend to. I just don't have the Wii versions.
I genuinely think that they're probably some of the better games in Nintendo's arsenal. I'd probably rate Pikmin 2 above most Zelda games.
Okay, Mr. Nintendo elitist. All I'm hearing from over there is just. That's what I'm hearing from over there.
Well,
That's what you sound like.
Well, that's just because I have diarrhea.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm very sorry, and I won't ever do it again.
Yeah, you see, the
just kidding,
chemotherapy. You know.
Go die of cancer elsewhere. People
Storfus is
probably
a good
think I'm
friend. He is my friend. He looks out
That's why I
for my
should've-
best interest.
So I should have. put in my Christmas card I sent to you.
Yeah, but your mother has to look at that.
So?
Best part.
Think I don't explain the things that I write in there to her?
Ooh, dust relics. Make sure to pick those up. You hardly get any chances.
Nah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Just to bother you.
Yeah, sure, alright. Idiot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got nothing.
I mean, you can
I'm
get it,
currently
or I
getting
can
burned by the
just
sun.
not ever play Fart Reverbs again.
I mean, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a dusk relic. I guess I'll get it. Why didn't you point that out to me? I walked right by it.
I don't know, Storfus, I don't know. I guess it slipped my
It's just the cancer.
incredibly complex mind. I was too busy. I was too busy
Incredibly
running.
complex mind.
I was too busy running all the algorithms to figure out the necessities to life.
Mm. Yeah, sometimes that happens to me too.
I'm feeling when. Fart Reverb.
We made a Zelda.
What if we made a Zelda game, but we made the bomb bag an NFT? So only the first 100 players can ever get a bomb bag in a Zelda game. Hey.
Powerful. Well,
Oh no! Oh no, Storfus! They make
That's
amiibos
poopy.
NFTs!
that's poopy. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I
Ah,
spilled
you
some
got an easy
spaghetti.
one.
Not the spaghetti! What am I gonna do? They're gonna catch up to me anytime now. I'm not gonna be able to get it. No! No!
They got they're just sharpening their swords as they approach.
Yeah, it actually is kind of creepy.
Mm.
You think about it. Ready to dice up some person.
Licensed
It's like
noise,
me on a
brother.
Saturday night out at midnight following a woman. Never mind. So anyway, let's not touch this water that makes noise.
Yeah, don't touch the waking cum.
Don't touch the loud water.
The loud water. I mean, it is.
It is that.
It do be. Where you can make amiibo
Loud
NFTs,
water.
but still be a huge shortage of them. Well, I mean, you know that.
Yeah. Here. Okay, alright. I almost had a little
There's-
English
I don't
moment
know if
there when
there's a-
the Rast ones are over here.
I don't know if there's a shortage. If there's a shortage of them, then that means they're buying less of my bloody GPUs and inflating my fucking prices.
I just want a new computer, man.
God, I hate what crypto's done for GPUs. My friends need graphics cards so they can play actual gaming with me, but fucking God damn
Yeah,
it!
I could really use one.
Like we've had to, you know what we've had to do with Box, Storfus?
What?
Okay, so Box has to play Vermintide 2 with me and Salty at fucking N64 graphics.
Ugh.
Like he's had to, you know, turn the game down more than the
You know what,
game
go ahead, catch me,
physically
it's fine.
allows. It's just, yeah, I honestly don't get why they just have to. But if I could just get the thing, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's because you gotta make your way back.
I guess, yeah. But the what was I gonna say?
We're gonna... I don't know what you were gonna say. Oh, Box playing
Box, yeah.
Potato Vermintide.
Yeah, he has to play potato. Well, he does actually. He has to play Potato Vermintide, and he can't get Deep Rock working. It just crashes on him.
Ugh.
It's very sad. And he obviously can't get a GPU because the prices are just so bloody jacked to shit. So, you know, we waited around till Christmas time, and Vader finally has a new graphics card, so he can just give his old one to Fox. And obviously, Vader had a really good PC, so Fox can actually have something very worthwhile going now.
I was not sure if I'd be able to just climb up that.
Thank God I'm friends with rich tards.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Garv has been holding out on us. Because that dude...
Is Garv loaded?
Emo told me he went to his, parents' house during Christmas.
Yeah.
Which you can see the picture of Emo in the chat.
Yeah,
He showed up.
seen. God damn it.
He showed up to Garv's house in that. Meeting his parents day one. That's what he was wearing.
Dude.
Yeah. Just
That's so
it wasn't even a
powerful.
bet, just did it.
He just showed up in a maid outfit.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh, good lord.
What was I gonna say? All right. So, Emo told me they live in like an actual mansion.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
God, what?
Yeah.
the hell
So
did this
Garv's
come
been
from,
holding out
Garv?
on us.
What the hell?
Yeah. I'm like, hey. Hey, man.
Hey man, why?
What's the big idea?
Like, look, I'm not asking for money or anything, but why did you never feel the need to mention the fact that your parents live in a mansion?
He'd probably say something along the lines of, what, yours don't?
Do you
That is a
not?
very him thing to say.
Yeah.
Let's be real. And yeah, it is a very big power move on Emo's part. Just day one, meeting my friend's parents, meeting my friend in person for the first time, shows up in maid outfit. Huh? It's just a basic summer house. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You want to get
I'm
that
just
goddess
like you
cube?
guys. What goddess
Just-
cube?
It's off to
Oh, that one over there?
yes. You can
Yeah,
get
I
that
can
now,
get it.
because
And I can get that chest.
and you can get the chest. Yes. I don't know what's in that
Forgot how
chest.
little range that these had.
Yeah, they don't have much range in this game.
Doodly 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 doo. Oh, hey, look, a dusk relic. How many of those do I have now? I have 12. I think I'm good on dusk relics, Stygian.
Maybe.
I think I'm okay. No, you need to get the dusk relics. You're not gonna get enough of those in the future. Hey, Blob, can you, like, go away? I think there's, like, a... Hang on. Wrong one. That one. There's not a path there. Oh, right. You have to go around to get to it. It's such a long path just to get a goddess cube. Poop. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Oh, you go. How far around do I have to go to get to... This is gonna be more of a pain in the butt to get than... What if, listen to me, we made heart pieces NFTs?
What if they did that?
Oh, that would be great if every time they opened the suitcase it played the Zelda chest music in Pulp Fiction. Oh. That is the noise he makes.
Good idea.
I don't know why, but the insane psycho scream that Neko Art does in that game is very cheesing to me. Oh, I was lied to!
Oh god, you were!
Betrayed. Grass is supposed to mean there's ground.
That's what I thought.
How does that grass grow if no ground? Oh, never
I
mind. I'm
know.
stupid. It's right in front of me the entire time.
You brainlet.
Hey, you didn't see it either. Shut up.
I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly. You didn't see it either. Shut up.
I was literally looking at a Neko Arc video.
I wasn't paying attention either, and I'm playing the game. Shut up. Listen, this just means Skyward Sword is bad because it has bomb bowling.
I don't know, yeah, but I'm watching a cat hit Necrolog.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
2 to go.
Another piece of food.
Another piece of chum.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, Vin. That, indeed. Okay, and now we get our prize. I haven't been doing that lately. I forgot to do that a few times. Not that I need to, but you know, I can. Love you. Bomb bowling. See, guys, no one ever got any use out of bomb bowling. It's a completely pointless addition. It's just gimmicky. Get nothing out of it. What?
What? Who says that?
You know who says that.
I know who says that,
shouldn't.
but who says that?
I shouldn't have to say who says that. You know darn tootin' who dang-o says that dang-o thing, dang-o. What do we get from that? What do we... Hang on. Okay, brain. You need to work. Alright, we gotta go to another part of the desert. Now I'm curious, who says that?
Who does say that?
Alright, let's go ahead and, you know, reset that counter. Aaron from Game Grumps says that. That is who says that. The same lad who played Ocarina of Time so proficiently to show that it really is a bad game. Not interested anymore. Appropriate response. I still like that he stands by the fact that Ocarina of Time is a bad game. Even after that atrocious playthrough. He still stands by it. Thought it was someone I could tab to on Discord and call an idiot.
I don't think we need anyone else right now. We know exactly what's fun on Discord right now, Vin.
Yeah, we all know.
We know.
Yeah.
They're probably still going. I'm gonna go see if they've actually done anything else.
It's just touch grass.
It's so much molding.
What if we make bomb bowling available in the Ocarina of Time re-release for Switch, but we tie it to one of our amiibo NFT pictures of Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land? Many people say Ocarina of Time is bad / isn't that good.
I hear the latter a fair amount. In which I can maybe I can go with the last one. I'd say with Ocarina more along the lines of it aged well. It's just
it has issues from its age, yes, but it's still like a good game. It's still fine. You can still play it. It's just the, you know, Water Temple Iron Boots is a problem. Honestly, the Water Temple itself, people always say that's a confusing dungeon. I really don't find it that confusing, but
get 2 keys.
Maybe I'm just that smart. We all know that's not the case.
You forgot about the temple switch earlier.
Shut. I didn't.
Actually, no, he didn't. He didn't, to be fair.
The problem is I tried to whip it and it didn't do the thing.
No. You should actually try you should actually try on the control stick. It is very good.
Yeah. My name is Golo. I'm first against Linux. Linux, Sacred Flame, Linear Sensi. I do not.
You destroyed thousands of people's save files, you bastard.
Want to get to the... Good luck to...
You know what you did, Golo. You know what you did, you murderer.
He did nothing. He's innocent.
He did everything.
He did nothing.
He's a bad Goron.
He served zero purpose.
You just talk to him, and the game breaks. I don't know what happened, Nintendo, but you did that.
Shut. There we go. I'm so glad I have a skip button. You know, this reminds me of my favorite Marvel character, Captain America. I'm not gonna elaborate on that.
You know, maybe you should.
No. Ooh, tumbleweed, tumbleweed, tumbleweed. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. I got it. I like how you just have to kind of wave the bug net in the general vicinity of the weed of tumble. Get it? It's tumbleweed because you smoke it and you get high. I'm from 2012.
Hyrule Golem. You gotta stop Link for Hyrule.
Tis written, only Golo can defeat Ganon. Seth Rogen plays Zelda, yeah. That is what would happen.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm wearing green because I'm weed.
Man, Seth Rogen, you are a trash.
A Bruce Flame.
Like you were just a lizard brain they picked off the street.
I do like the one where it's like the, oh, I didn't mean to say I won't help you. I'm sorry, I was skipping through dialogue. Where he goes, where he's talking about the heat miser from the Year Without a Santa Claus song. And just starts up and it goes, I'm Mr. Green Christmas. I'm high on weed. And then he just just dies from coughing. That is funny to me. I don't even know if that was him doing it or if it was someone impersonating him. I do like watching people die from coughing though. Like you. Why does the boat have stamina? Why does the boat have stamina? Hey, Jamie, can you put up that guy Ganondorf on screen, Jamie? Yeah, he's green, man. Isn't that crazy? Like, how does your skin turn green? Do you smoke weed? That is just Joe Rogan. You want to try shrooms? It's overheating. Okay, fine, fair enough. Why is the future boat able to overheat, though? It's the future boat from the past, by the way. I want to point out that, yeah, these robots are from the past. Yeah.
Also, this one seems to be the only one that's aware that he's being powered by a time shift zone.
Yeah. In the desert, it's very hot. Okay, fine.
Like this, like you
But-
just go to the pirate's hideout and he just goes, man, I got they're all dead, and I'm only alive because of the time shift stone. I'm like, what?
It's in the past bubble though, where it's not desert anymore though, so the desert shouldn't affect it. Noticing some holes in your argument there. Okay. There we go.
Just.
Do you think Impa does shrooms? Yes.
I think so. Man, what did Impa eat for all those years? You know what I mean. What did she eat for all those years? It had to be shrooms.
Yeah. Shrooms and bugs and bugs and shrooms. Oh right.
God, she just turned into a little goblin. That's why she turned into a little goblin woman. She's just been eating those blimmin' beetles the entire time. Just like, would you like one, Zelda?
Would you like to eat one of my little beetles, Zelda?
It's okay.
Consume the beetle.
It's okay. They
So
will only
rich.
eat out your insides the first time.
Hey, that was pretty shocking.
Shut the I'm leaving.
I don't even know if he did leave. He might have left. I can't hear on Discord if he did. Hollow Knight is just her toilet. Wait, what? Wait, why did Hollow Knight come into this?
Alright, did we all learn something here?
No.
Well, I guess I'm going again then.
Okay. I mean, he's pretty weak if he can't handle like a pun or 2 or 3 or 4. I will not elaborate. Well, don't. I don't want you to. Makes sense. Okay, now I shall elaborate. Give me these ants. Okay, well. They just committed suicide. Oh, hey. Give me... Okay, then. Get out of my way. Where'd it go? Too bad, sucker. You can only stay on the bridge. You're quick on those ants, huh? Yeah, I am. Maybe I should use my whip. F? Oh, yeah, for the ants. But ants starts with an A, not an F. Fance. Stop. Put that away. There we go. Come here. Pea-hat. You know, there is this crazy conspiracy theory that the Hylians don't want you to know about. The Sheikahs take people off the streets and, like, lock them up in a temple. Some real deep state crap. You think Malone smokes weed? I know a lot of farmers who smoke weed here in Cali.
I want an apology. Otherwise, I'm just gonna
He's-
keep finding fish. What?
He's not even, like... sorry? For what?
Hey.
I don't know, but I'll just say it. He's not in California anymore. He's in Dallas, Texas, I think. Oh.
Who?
Joe Rogan.
Oh, right.
I could drive and see Joe Rogan. I could drive... Dude, Chuck Norris lives like 30 minutes away from me. I could just drive and see Chuck Norris. And then I'd point at him and go, there he is!
There he is!
There he is! Get him out of here!
I don't want to do it.
That I like how my chat is now just spamming me with that clip. Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn. Cool down.
I remember when 90% of the memes on the internet were about Chuck Norris good times. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was something behind the shed. There's not anything living behind the shed.
There is nothing living behind the shed.
Oh, hey, you know what I can do real quick? Get away from me! Mud scorpion thing.
Also, I want it to be considered that, so, you know, we go to the sand ship to save his crew and whatnot. Are we just gonna leave his crew for dead in his cabin?
Yeah. Who cares about them?
Oh, they're all just dead.
Yeah, who cares about them? You don't know. He doesn't have any history with these people or anything, I'm sure. We won't see it
Yeah, I think you might be right.
on the walls or anything.
Could take his spare money.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Mm.
Also, who leaves their money on the floor like this?
Me.
Let it get covered up by dust. Oh,
Me.
okay. Well, you don't matter, though.
I do. Why would I be here if it didn't matter? None of that would make sense. Stuff is just logically inconsistent.
Okay, you know what? He might have me here, guys. Don't tell him.
Beat.
Open. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. He's dead!
He's dead! I mean, you really
Also,
shouldn't
most
stop
terrifying
him
part
very
about these guys is this. They still have an iota of power going through them.
Yeah, just enough to...
They're probably conscious of the fact that they're dying.
Mm.
kind of horrifying to think about. Look at that sand ship. That's a ship of sand. It's not really a sand ship at this point, though. I don't know why he refers to it as that, because it's not sand in this time period.
No, it's
Look,
actually
there's
it's actually
Titanic
not.
reference.
To be fair, wait, don't they only call it that as the dungeon? He just calls it his ship.
I don't remember. Maybe he does.
I think he
Wasn't
just
paying
calls it
attention
his
to his
ship.
stupid dialogue. What is this like horrifying? What are these horrifying like blur creatures out on the
I
water?
don't know. It lives in the sink.
Actually, kind of creepy. Yeah, actually, like, what if one of those just crawled out of your screen and like flopped up the wall?
Stretch the Paisley hand out to you.
I got a map. Also, thanks, game, for showing me these pictures I looked at. I wouldn't have wanted to have missed those. That would be most undesirable.
Why is one just doing the Titanic?
Yeah. Hold on just a minute.
Oof, I also might have to go soon. I am getting
Oh,
really
wow.
tired, and I should probably
Wow.
sleep more because ill still. Also, Storfus, you muted yourself. Well, you're right, man. It is.
I know I muted myself, you silly boy.
Yeah, I know, idiot. Shouldn't have muted yourself.
Ow. I was tasting some food.
Well, you should have tasted it with a full mic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Yeah, well, quiet.
like a
Maybe,
like an adult.
maybe my mom doesn't want to be on the stream. You ever thought about that? Hmm?
No. Why would I ever
Yeah,
think about that?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Why would you?
Ah!
Well, okay, well, I'll just go kill myself now.
I think you should, fool.
You should kill yourself now.
That's
Midstream
gonna be a problem.
slurping
With, that's
ASMR.
gonna be a problem with playing on Joy-Cons though, because my God,
They have no range.
they're the worst stick.
Bad. Bad plan. Bad. Where's my thingy? That one? Can that one do the thing? No. Wait, what am I doing?
What are you doing? Go hit it.
That one.
What
That's
are
the
you-
one.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking of bokoblins. It's just like...
Wait, do you not want to get that goddess cube?
What goddess cube?
There was one just up there.
No, I didn't see it.
Go back up there.
No. No, we're not gonna do that.
It's a goddess cube.
I don't care.
Oh, you.
I never said I was gonna 100% this game.
I don't like you anymore.
You know what? Fine. Fine. If you want to delay us getting to the best dungeon in the game, fine.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
do it.
Also, you. Wait a minute, liar! You said it was Ancient Cistern.
No, it's not. I didn't lie. I said it was Ancient Cistern after Lineru Desert one thing that you got. You see. You saw it. You were there. Don't try and twist my words.
I will.
Wasting time, poggers.
Pog for wasting time? Yes!
Pog champ.
That's what we do in RPGs.
Can I get some champ pogs in the chat, Chog?
Wait, why are you going... Why are you going this way? Can you take the thing back up?
Shut up. Shut up.
You are so... My God.
Shut up.
Also, yeah, unfortunately you're gonna have to...
Shut up. See, I was obviously going for this.
Yeah. Man, you... Man, you...
I'm good at games.
Those are really good at games, guys.
I'm really good at games, guys.
Fucking...
Ah, man, that toast left like a jillion crumbs in my mouth and they are bothering me. Hang on. Sorry.
I was hot.
I had to spit some of them out.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta spit more out.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up. You're actually terrible.
It's just turned.
Don't you have sleep to get to?
I do. I'll hang around just a little longer. I'll hang around till you get to the sand ship. If you. Oh wait, no. You've actually got a mini dungeon verse. I'll hang out to the end of the pirate's hideout.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna end it there anyway.
All right.
Whenever I get through that. Where's this alleged? Oh. Never mind.
Fool.
I saw it.
Heal.
Ah, man.
That does get a lizard pog.
Well, they got rid of our
Also,
OG PogChamp because
Also, yes, I was gonna say, is that just the
politics.
the pog champ now?
Yeah, because the guy that was the PogChamp face man, he had opinions on things. And so, you know, Twitch can't have opinions unless they're their opinions, so they went ahead and they removed him because they thought it was for safety, as they said.
I mean,
So, yeah.
I don't think the guy gets anything out of it.
No.
It's just a demo. I didn't even know the guy's name.
Nobody even knew his name until after, like, they removed his face from Twitch, which I know his name. It's Gutex.
I would call this.
But-
I'd call that a bit of Streisand effect.
Mm-hmm. You got the C chart. This isn't Wind Waker.
That's not. Oh.
How many crumbs are in that thing? Holy crap.
Hmm?
Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. They're like, ugh, it's like bug carcasses in my mouth.
Ew. Ew. That's very ew.
Yeah. Should I go do the roller coaster first real quick?
Yeah? Also,
Actually, hang on. Do we
the roller
eventually
coaster
have to
first,
go to
'cause
the
I
roller
need to see you
coaster?
I need to see you do... I think you have to, yeah.
You can't fit through
Also,
that.
you need to do it because I need to see the little Link... The little jig Link does while he's in the cart. You know the one.
I know the one.
It's great.
No, stop. Hang on. This way.
If you
Is
just...
this way? Right? Yes.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait, right? Yes.
Yes.
His name is PogChamp.
Oh god damn it! It never fucking works when I do that. Shit. I
Squid
don't
1,
fucking
Squid
know.
2, Squid 3, Squid 2, Squid 4.
It doesn't. Ah.
What an amazing message by our resident co-commentator.
Fucking piece of shit. Hold on.
Should you play Wind Waker again at some point? You should. We were just talking about our favorite ranked... Wait, what? What?
Oh yeah. What? Oh, that doesn't even work. Fucking God's sake. They fucked it up.
There's not a... What?
What?
Isn't there supposed to be a...
No, this is where the
Thing
sand
here,
ship
or-
parks.
Is it?
Yes. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
wait.
Just, yeah.
I'm heading toward the... Oh, that's right. Okay. We're heading toward the roller coaster for our next objective.
Yeah, that's where the.
I was poopy heading. Shush.
Yeah, you.
Let me
were.
poopy head in peace.
No.
No.
Why would I do that? I'm a co-commentator.
You would.
I would. See, this is why.
We're talking-
See, this is why we don't bring you on elite deep dives.
We were talking... Shush. I would be great on those. Streamer tax, man, I'm telling you. You don't understand, because you've only streamed like twice.
I have only streamed like twice. I
Yeah.
mean, really, the only thing I could really care to stream is just.
Also, you
rap.
just kind of get up to a point of not caring. So then you get to, like, for example, my posture at the moment, which is completely slouched down in my chair with my eyes like half closed, hands on my thighs because I've got big thighs.
Oh, I get
And
to the point where only my upper back is in the chair.
yeah, and head slightly leaned forward and just staring at the screen, and that's me. Wind Waker's pretty keyno. Keep thinking about a version with more simulatory sailing, no control of wind, and you've got to navigate against the wind, etc. That's just Valheim. Yeah, I was about to say. Which I need to play more of. I need to play that on stream. Everybody's gonna make fun of me though. That's the problem. Because I can't build things.
Yeah, well, maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe it isn't a good thing.
I think it is, though. I think you should shut up,
Okay.
Storfus.
Oh, okay.
Now, it is time. Well, you kill the Lizalfus first, and then it's time. Oh no, you can just ignore the Lizalfus, yes. You can do that. Now come on, it is time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to be talking? I thought I was supposed to shut up. Which one is it?
Get in the cart, Storfus. And do the thing.
Yeah.
It is time.
Yeah. Here we go, boys. Here we go. It's time to jive.
He has got incredibly flexible arms. Like, look at that. I don't think that's natural. Look at them.
It's so silly.
They're made out of jelly.
I love
It's
this Mario
great.
Party
It's
minigame
great,
in the middle
but
of my
he just-
Zelda game.
It's such a great jig.
It is Stick Bug Link.
He's right. It is stick bug.
It's incredible. I did it.
It is great. I fucking love it. It is
Very
stick
powerful.
bug. I never realized it was stick bug until Vin pointed it out.
It's very good.
It's great.
Very keyno.
And now we get to do it again. Even has music to go with it.
I can just watch. I need a GIF of that. Honestly, I need a GIF of that to put on the GIF wall.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, crap. I did a loop.
Whee. Oh yeah, you gotta change paths.
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, you're gonna die. Ooh.
Whee.
I was stick bugging in the air and it
Oh,
threw me
Christ.
off a bit. Ooh. I'm
Oh,
stick
God,
bugging
oh,
too
God.
much.
Yeah, no, a bit. We're gaming a little. We're doing a little too much stick bug gaming. Whee!
Wait, did I just go in a circle? No.
No, you're good. You're good. Gaming.
Woo! Woo! Precarious stick bugging. Ooh!
Okay, I have good. Okay, I have good news, Storfus. I believe. Hang on.
That bit made me want a 3D Donkey Kong Country where the mine levels are like that. Yeah. Why haven't they done that? Well, aside from
CB's
Donkey
trying to
Kong
find
64. Maybe Donkey Kong 64. Did you count the minecart levels like that?
You a GIF. In Donkey Kong
From that
64, yeah, they do that ish.
Yeah, kind of like that ish.
Yeah.
Not to that like extent where you have the speed up things and stuff though. Shut up. I mean, the newer Donkey Kongs were all 2D side scrollers, so yeah.
Which I need to play because they're apparently good.
Yeah, DKC Returns is pretty good. If you're playing it on the Wii, you have to use motion controls, which is kind of cringe, but...
Okay, yeah, Storfus has...
The game itself is really poggers, and then DKC Tropical Freeze is, like, magnificent. Anyway, you were saying?
What's it? CB has what we need.
Oh, hey, look, this boss I killed already.
Hold on. I'm sending it to you in DMs. Also, yeah, it's time for boss run number 2 of this lad.
I mean, he does have a very good soundtrack song thing to him, so
yeah,
I don't mind it.
He's okay. He's very standard, but
yeah, he's just kind of angle your sword. The boss.
Angle your sword and then stab.
Did you know you can angle your sword?
Stab the eye. Stab his.
I'm not gonna stab it.
Eye. Also, yeah, Mike.
That's rude.
What a poor. I think I've said this before, but what a poor evolution for this creature to have.
Yeah.
Eyes in his pincers.
I like how his pincers can get stunned.
Mm.
There's tempered black Diablos.
A little bit. A little bit. Also, yeah, ow, that must hurt. This thing actually bleeds as well. Like.
Yeah. Well, the game does have a rating for cartoon violence. Come on. Come on in.
In fact, cartoon violence, I think, doesn't usually involve blood. I think.
Man, the soundtrack to this game is so good. I'm so glad I own it on disc because I bought it day one. I mean, I actually do. I do still have the disc. Everything. Ugh, I don't like how his shell expands on the end. Ugh. It has to hurt. Almost like he's dying. I mean, that's gotta hurt too. I don't know, sometimes dying doesn't hurt.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Sometimes. I have to check my DMs real quick. I'm guessing I've been DM'd.
There you go. You wanted it. It's
it
yours.
Needs to be sped up like 500%.
Oh god, yeah, with rave lighting.
It really does. Hang on real quick. This is important, chat. We're gonna just I need this on my computer real quick.
It's very important.
It's very important. Reason why I need it. This image. What's that one? Okay, good. So I can just do this. So I think he did. We're just gonna have that there for the rest.
You should put in your be right back screen, actually, now that I think about it.
I mean, I'm gonna at some point, not today, because we're probably not gonna do another be right back today. But it's just gonna be there for now.
Yes, yes.
So we can all be amused by it.
It's funny.
Wait, was I supposed to get something in there? Or was it just to kill him?
Yeah, you just kill him and then Fi tells you, no, we can find jack shit in there. Let's go.
Right.
You're fine. You're fine. I know.
Sorry. Just been a little bit since I played this game.
He doesn't know.
As in, earlier last year.
He doesn't know.
Shut up.
Doesn't know.
So my ship wasn't here, huh? Let's go. Okay, anchors away. Shut up. I like how he's like, oh, we're gonna go to the pirate outship thing yard. It's so scary. Meanwhile, it's not. I just killed a giant sand scorpion. Do you think I'm really that scared of, you know, pirates? Sand pirates?
I've played Resident Evil.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
What?
Can't wait to lose my virginity to a Twilight.
I'm gonna lose my virginity to a Twi'lek lady.
Alright, well, this video needs to be removed from the internet immediately.
It's so quick.
He is so fast on that.
Yeah.
He had to have known, like, that. He had to have had that thought out, like, before he said all of it.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't know. He's really good at improv, so. Have you seen any of the TV programs he was on?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, so he used to work for Cable Access.
Right.
In New York. So he has some specials. It's on the main like Vine Sauce channel. And some of them are really freaking good. Like they're just it's literally just like the bits that he does on stream, but now it's just they have costumes and stuff.
Right.
And they are worth watching. Maybe we should watch those at some point. Together, you and me.
I don't know, Storfus. I don't know.
I don't know, but maybe together we could.
No.
Why?
Yeah, it's just kind of so it's just kind of gay.
See, I can tell you're tired
I am
when
tired.
you're just like.
Oh no, I'm
Because
just
normally
doing that
I'm
as
the
a
one
joke.
who's like.
Oh, I'm just doing that as a joke. If you can tell.
You're not. Don't lie to me.
I was. You didn't have. I'm sorry, Storfus.
You can't make it past the enemy barrier, you idiots! Ha! Friggin' moron! What if I were to wait? Can he not? Okay, he can react to my sword swing. Whatever. Give me your lizard tail. What if Link just like got on all fours and started just like devouring it right there?
Oh God. I love that the Lizalfa's downfall in this game just as a weakness is that they decide to be
Taunt.
jackasses and trolls.
Yeah.
Like that's why they're vulnerable. Just,
Very good.
it's very cheesy.
You know what, Vin, that makes me think, I don't know if you've seen it. I know nobody posts the GIF around a little bit. It's this GIF where it's like a 3D X-ray of this dude eating a shoe. It's just so terrible. That's exactly what that made me think of. Not techno blends! No!
What will we do, Storfus?
I don't
There's
know.
no Twilight ladies.
I got rid of one of them.
Oh God!
It is funny. Die, die, die. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it's good. Oh no, how will I figure out this puzzle? I'm sure somebody struggled with that at some point in their life. Couldn't be me though. I'm just kidding, I didn't. But Aaron did. Aaron? What are you doing over there? Wow, 2 ancient flowers right next to each other? Alright, I'll take it. Another one? Okay. How do you do the thing here again? Alright, I remember. Yeah, so you leave it like right here, and then you sprint. And you do this.
Mid-jaw.
What? He literally landed on all the other ones. Why didn't he land on that one? And I'm gonna die. No, I'm not.
Feel.
Who said I was gonna
Also,
die? You thought I was
wait.
gonna die.
Don't you need to bring the orb with you?
Yes.
Why? What are you doing?
You do realize I have a beetle that can pick it up, right?
Wait, the Oh, fuck! Of course.
You silly goose.
Because you can literally just beat this puzzle without it, yeah. I
I'm
never had to
stupid.
use the beetle.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Oh. Well, I guess you're just an idiot.
It was I who was the moron.
Why am I...
Hey, I don't know why I thought that that's how you did the puzzle. I've literally like, it's like in that moment I made memories for myself that that's how you did the puzzle, and that's not how you do the puzzle.
man,
that's stupid.
This is what's happening. Yeah, this is
That
how you
is
do
stupid. That
Man,
is actually stupid. What's wrong with me?
Jesus Christ, he has.
I mean, I
Every
have.
time.
That you've been here anyway. I've been correct sometimes today, maybe. I don't actually remember now.
I would hope you've been correct sometimes
Lord, I hope
today,
I've been
otherwise I
correct.
don't know how you function.
I mean, I barely do.
Yeah.
And you have to remember where I work.
Well, yes.
Yeah, it explains a lot.
Also, yeah, be very careful of the blimmin' Deku Babas here, because I noticed that when you've got the orb, they instant attack you.
Yeah, I know.
It's
because
yeah,
they attack the orb.
yeah. I
They're
don't know why
pondering their orb.
they do want to ponder the orb. I don't know why. They don't have brains, I don't think.
And we're just gonna do this the easy way. There we go. Use your items.
Use your items.
I don't know how I made it by that one, but alright. We gotta set something on there. I gotta remember what needs to set on there. Is it, or is it one of those switches that you can just press? I think you have to press. I think you have to leave something on it though. Oh, yeah, you do. Good. So I was right about that. See, I was right.
Yeah. You pull the block onto it, yeah.
Stupid. Get off the switch. I just wanted to go over to the block. You don't need to show me the cutscene every time, Nintendo. I get it. I know. My brain can see.
I don't know, Storfus. I think you might
Process this information. No, shut up. I see what you're trying to do here.
But Storfus, you see.
No. No. You don't need to make fun of me like that.
I'm sorry, Storfus, but I'm afraid you might be wrong today again.
I wasn't, though. I was right. I was right. He was right. You saw.
No.
You all saw. I was right.
Every single time.
Not every single time. I'm not that stupid to say that.
I'm gonna start running bets.
Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle now. This was an easy
it's
one.
fine. He'll play Metroid Dread, and he'll still try and be right, even though he's never played it.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
If I'm playing a new game and I'm being stupid, I'll admit it. If I'm playing this game and I'm being stupid, I'll admit it. I've been stupid. I am stupid. I'm not ashamed.
Every time I hear that track, I expect it to continue with the Sugar Plum Fairy.
Which one? Let's just get one of these guys. Hate them. I mean, they're not as much a pain in the butt to fight in this version because you have better motion control, but...
Yeah, you can actually, well, not one-shot them, but
One-cycle
you can get
them.
in one cycle. Yeah.
If I wasn't stupid.
If you, yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, this time you can't complain about... At least this time
Shut
you
up.
can't complain about thrust.
Shut up. I know. That was literally me just missing. I get it. I understand my mistakes.
No, you don't.
There we go. See, I one-cycled that one.
Oh, well, I guess you...
The song playing in the temple, there's a segment of it that has a temple at the beginning of the sugar plum. Oh, huh.
Something.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah.
I don't care about your little cancer mouth over there. All right, shut up.
Well,
Yeah. Wow.
I get to see what
Guess that's
Storfus
how it
really.
goes.
I guess that's what Storfus really sees.
Hashtag canceled.
Hashtag canceled.
Canceled. That is the worst thing you've ever said. Okay, it's not the worst thing you've ever said, but it's one of them.
I have said
Definitely up
so
there.
many terrible things.
Hashtag wrong again.
Oh, I just get the. I just need that fucking upside down head of Peter Griffin just going wrong again, idiot. That's a good joke to leave the stream on, though.
Yeah, but we're not done yet.
Oh, we finished the hideout.
We got more.
You've literally just got to douse this and find
No.
the goddess cube.
Nah, we got more.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's more.
Of the pirates' hideout,
Yeah,
besides the goddess cube.
yeah, there's more.
What do you mean?
So where's
by
the
this,
goddess cube?
Storfus? The goddess cube is
It's up top, isn't it?
yeah, you gotta use the claw shot.
Well, this is the pirate's hideout technically, but also technically the sand ship is also a pirate hideout.
Shut the fuck up.
Correct again.
No.
That's all I'm saying. It is a hideout for pirates.
No.
Yes. What did he mean by this? Should I board the ship and then call it there?
Yeah, I guess.
You're roboting.
That might be my connection. Yeah.
It's probably just you being weird.
What?
Yeah, let's go. Anchor's way. Yes, let's go forward. Where's the thing? We're actually gonna use dowsing because it's actually useful for this one instance.
Mhm. That's all I'm doing.
Sorry,
You
I had
just
a-
bang into the creatures.
I had a little crumb in my throat.
Yeah.
It's that toast crumb, man, I'm telling you.
What toast are you having?
Very flaky toast.
Ew. That's gross.
Yeah. It's like shingles if it was toast.
Oh, that's a terrible way to describe it.
That's why I described it that way.
It's like you're eating your grandfather.
Yeah. Just look on the back of your thigh and just take a big ol' honkin'. Nom. Did you see it? Yeah, I did, and you turned me away from it. That is the perfect time for the stream bot to pop up and say, hey, you should follow. I'm talking about eating shingles.
Yeah. Where'd it go?
Where'd
It's
it
over
go?
there.
Where did he go? There he be. Dun 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 and it's over. I did it.
He did it. Oh yeah, somehow this thing is capable of traveling through the sand?
Don't question it.
I don't know, man. It's a bit sussy. Well, there we go.
And now I just have to find a save point.
I think
There's one. There should be one right over here.
there's one just through the door, I think.
Oh. It's time for the best dungeon in the game.
But Storfus, what about ancient history?
I like this one more. But
Yeah,
that's
Vin's
gonna wait
right.
until...
This is logically inconsistent.
How come no Seaboat? Real life, you Seaboat. Bad game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he is right.
logically inconsistent. Yes.